Fun fact, despite the song being called Midna's Lament, the song is actually about lamenting the loss of the monitor that died for me this morning. Which is why today's stream has been delayed. Because I had to walk to a Canada Computers and buy a replacement monitor. Because that shit just did not turn on. Also, for whatever reason, my mic is peeking out of its ass. What happened? I didn't change anything. Why are you peeking so much? It's not usually what happens. I'll turn down the gain by a decibel or something? That's probably fine. Anyway. This is why today's stream is late. I had to do emergency tech support, otherwise I'd be down on a monitor. And as much as I could be like, Jacob, you already have a actual monitor, like in a second one. You don't need a third one for just Discord and OBS and all that other fun stuff. But also, without it, I realized there's nothing on this section of my desk. It's just this big, gaping void. It needed to be filled. So there goes my Twitch money for the next month and a bit. A little shitty little monitor that has an HDMI port and a power in. Because that's literally all it needs. Anyway, hi. I'm doing the CLO preset. Ye old abandoned S3 CLO preset, except I've also turned Trofinskov to 0, because that's a good preset. I think it should have been the actual S3, if the devs weren't cowards. And also I don't feel like playing Drop Sanity today. So I'm gonna be doing this a lot. Maybe I'll find the reason why it became not S3. Maybe I won't. Who knows? No, wait. Morning. Gamers all abound. Let's go. It's only a matter of time before Scarlet just jumps up and knocks over the box where the new monitor came in. Because I've been so busy dealing with that, I've barely played with her like I normally do in the mornings, and she's taking it well. Which is to say she's bouncing off every wall. Up the song game. I'm trying to figure out why, get my audio balancing right. Let's just... maybe there? I don't know. Let me know. I know I've definitely been looking back on some of my VODs. I'm like, how do people watch this? Half of this is barely audible, but also like literally no one's complained up until now, so I'm just gonna leave it. But also, if my mic decides it wants to start peaking for no reason, I might as well fuck with the rest of my audio. I really hope they can get recomp working for Donk. Like, between last stream when I heard about it for the first time and current moment, I was watching the VOD of ZFG doing the recomp for MM. You're sleeping? I don't know how you can fall asleep to this stream, dude. I will cackle like a dying hyena half the damn time. Unless you're into that, in which case, you know what? You've come to the right place. But yeah, I was watching the ZFG VOD of him playing the MM recomp. And I'm just sitting there like, I know it's interpolated 60, but also like the idea of not ever having to deal with a single other emulator issue and just be able to play Donk worry-free. Ooh. Oh god, that sounds really nice. That sounds really, really nice. Which is very unfortunate that Donk just apparently does not work out of the box with the recomp code. Alright, so that's my first level. Let's do Outskirts, 5 CSH, Jape Slopes, Treasure Close Right, 2 Sug, Diddy Gold. Alright, Galleon is the place to be. 6 to main, which we did get Strong Kong there, and Arcade Dead. Dope. Hopefully in this cave shops we get our 5. Well, we can say that's a successful visit. It's really all I could ask. That this purchase is not on literally no one. Also, need to remember to not pick up CBs. They are not at all useful anywhere in this preset. Ooh, hi. Well, you're not the key 5 I was expecting, but I will take a move Sphere 0. And I will take Peanut Pop Guns. That is funky, chunky. Alright, so logically, it's gonna want me to have Spring. I'm going to need Mini. For sure. Oh my god, it's actually both things. Well, fuck the peanuts. Let's actually get our key 5. It's gonna want that and that. Yeah, the one time I'm playing on a normal setting, it's like, hey, here's your Sphere 0 gun. Go do the Isle Circuit, dork. Actually, let's see how much this costs. Alright. Oh. I do need to fix that at some point. Actually, let me put on my bucket list for GST. Fix the hint auto suggest order to not give me Caves main when I want Isles main. An issue that can be completely resolved by me just typing in the Isles main key code, but I want to type the word main and have it know I want a specifically Isles main and not Caves main. How dare you? Heck the warp. No, I should have done is probably just taken the warp actually. This is probably about as fast, I'd say. No. I mean, I still gotta go grab the ledge and all that jazz, so maybe it's around the same if I want to get to this Splat. When I'm not playing on Drop Sanity, it's like... I don't actually have to be thorough and check every single nook and cranny for a bee or an arena. So I'm not used to actually trying to play somewhat fast and somewhat aggressive. A welcome change of pace, to be sure. Alright, there's Hunky. Can I grab... like, one... Okay, I was wondering if I could just maybe just, like, swipe that coin real quick before I jump up to this next shop. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Tiny, okay. Purchase I don't have. I don't have anyone's instruments, so there is no point in trying to do a 5-door. That igloo's empty. That igloo is also empty. And I guess on my way out, I check the Troffenskopf. And then on my way out, I grab 3 more coins that are right next to this warp. Alright, that is Tiny GB, Caves Boss dead. Good. Good, good, good. Chunky on 5DT. So, well, that's gonna be where Punch is. Mushroom Inside dead. Tiny is found by Diddy and Isles. That is not a good sign. And 4 in Totem. Cool. Alright, well, let's go look at a later lobby. Alright, we have a chunky order. We don't need a slam at all. Alright, not only just because of bounce phases, but also I have blue. Alright, that's a 5. That could let me in if this is a GB. Alright, which means I'm gonna go put that off for a little bit longer. My other lobbies. Aztec. I'm guessing this is gonna be high. Oh! Well, say less! I'll dig it. So used to CLO Aztec just being a bajillion degrees. I will take a 2. Especially since I was actually really thinking there's like maybe like 1 or 2 more things I can grab around Isles, and then like that would put Galleon as the accessible lobby next. Sure. Okay. Thanks, game. Alright, that is DK Lanky. Alright, so if anything comes out of Aztec shops, potentially interesting. I'm going to really quickly check inside Llama. Don't have much of a need. Actually, I should probably go peek this, if possible. GB. There really isn't like a real setup for that. You actually just kind of freeball it. Like you kind of just run down there with one Kong, kind of tag around, fiddle a little bit, and boom. Which is really annoying because like how are you supposed to set up for that? Alright, also Totem Oasis to 4 gave me Chimpy Charge. If we're lucky, that can be the Aztec Lobby, and I can backflip up to it. Skip PTT and Tiny for the time being. Or it could be Beetle Tower, and I can do that if I don't be bad at the video game. Alright. Llama Ass got a key. Got it. Understood. Alright, that is a required blast. Checkmark that real quick. Alright, Fairy I don't particularly care for right now. Alright. I also kind of low-key thought that was also a boss. I saw the gold on it and I was concerned already. But no, just a little bit of a crown. He's fine. Let's checking over here means I can potentially go look at... not potentially, definitely go look at that Melon Crate. Morning, Master Man. How are y'all doing? I'm gonna go get this before I jump up. There's probably like a fast run up here. You don't have to like do this. Probably just called being good at the video game. Alright, I was a bit worried I wasn't gonna reach that one. That kind of got stuck on the gong for a wee bit. Alright, so it is not literally just Beetle Tower, which sucks. Because I was kind of looking forward to not having to do with this. What Monstrosity? Surprisingly, not Monstrosity. I don't feel like doing Drop Sanity today, so I'm just playing the S3 CLO proposition, except I've set Trophenscoff to 0, because really that's the only change that needs to be made to that preset, and then this just shit's incredibly playable. So, a surprisingly normal set of settings. The monstrosity is the fact that my monitor that I have OBS on died this morning, and I had to walk and go buy a replacement. That was funny. Which is why the stream was late, because I had to actually go out into society and purchase a good with money. That is not the peanut door, streamer. Try again. That's the dead end. All right. Okay, not there. All right, someone else's Fodder Temple contains the chunky item. Whoops. I never play with Tag Barrels on either, so I didn't even realize that there. I did not get to see the Aurora, unfortunately. Being in the city, it's too dang bright. And also Morn Frog, thank you for the good luck. It's not there either. All right, it's a Chimpy charge for something else. Or something else in Totem Oasis. We're just not sure yet. Just for like a really quick... Oh yeah, that's a quickie. If I'm already sitting here watching the cutscene, I might as well mow them down. Hello, Bubby. Hi, how are you? Hi. He's a little baby. Let's see what's on 6. Can't do anything in Totem Oasis yet, because I only really have Peanuts and Chimpy, and it wasn't, you know, the thing I got. Oh, did I forget to do this? I did. Phew. If that was my main aisle to 6, I was gonna be incredibly stupid. Yeah, I'm very jealous of people who were able to see it in person. The pictures looked hella good, and it's just like, I'm stuck in the city. Alright, that is nothing up there. Alright, I usually don't do this. He's usually not chilling there. 10. 10 for Castle. Alright, Galleon it is then. For like 1 GB. And a handshake, apparently. Alright, I also am gonna need Lanky. Let's put Chunky there. Oh, I didn't realize I even put the Armadillo logos down there already. Alright, let's not whiff Dry Galleon again. Especially since this is a cheap and legal Sphere Zero. Oh my god. Die! Okay, it was literally one away. Very cool. Ba-ba-dum. Hello! Hi! You're a Colorless Potion. You could be barrel throwing. I don't think this is barrel throwing, alright? I'm gonna put out a guess. I don't think that's barrel throwing. Earl. I mean, I'm in the area. Let's buy one. For one. All three of Chunky's purchases have been exactly 1 coin. Which, because I guess if Peanuts and that key 5 were important, it must mean that the pearl that also costs 1 is also equally as important. Also, I don't remember. This is a Fudosh game, right? Yeah. Because medals are literally completely useless, right? They didn't even put company coins in the pool. Yeah, 0% chance. Unless something has gone horribly, 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 horribly wrong. Alright, let's go give Cav a good visit. Because if you're gonna go skip something Sphere Zero and Galleon, this is not the one to do. Go skip something in Dry. Up. This is not hard, streamer. Alright, no interest in checking what's on top of Lighthouse right now. Something pops up for Lighthouse area. We'll get to it when we get to it. Although this day 3 music is not easing my anxiety about that routing choice. Okay, there we go. There is actually something back here that's worth grabbing. And it's $7, so it's gotta be a good move. Yeah, it's a good move. Damn's a good move. Oh, there's also a tiny... What are the shops in this seed? I have, currently 4 potions sitting on other Kong unlocks. Yeah, normal vanilla guitar. If you just happen to be very late about it. You just don't visit Candy and Aztec. Thankfully, nothing in there. Good lord. Alright, grab this. I guess go open Diddy 5-door ship and actually do it too. Bum. Thanks, input lock. Well, guess I'm swimming. I didn't need that money anyway. All of Chunky's purchases are free anyway. It's perfectly fine. What forces be happening? The forces where my monitor, where I keep OBS and Discord and etc. It died this morning. And because I could not live with the fact that there'd just be a giant gap in my setup, I walked to a Canada Computers and bought a new monitor. Just the rinkiest, dinkiest 1080p I could find. Okay. Nothing on anyone's ships. Let's see how fast this minigame is. And then we head out to Castle for Key 2.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, rip that monitor. It served me like a good 10 years. And in fact, I probably should have noticed it was dying, considering over like the past month and a bit, it's been like taking an eternity to load, because it's less a monitor and more of a shitty TV. Like a shitty 23-inch TV with bezels that make it a 27-incher. I should have noticed it was taking an eternity to turn on, but also like it literally only hosts Discord, other group chats, and OBS. And also made this part of my desk feel a lot less barren. And instead of just, I don't know, hanging up a picture, buying an entire monitor made way more sense, really. Okay, so 348 on Galleon Shops. We don't know what the fuck that could be. That's one of like 3 moves. Lanky is a Casp in Fungi. And DK is found by Diddy in Japes. Interesting. Tiny 5DT Fairy. Okay, that's the hint that's referring to earlier. 8 on Sug as well. There is an ASH to 3 Tiny Lanky Chunky, so that's... Oh, wrong way. 3 Tiny Lanky Chunky on ASH. I wrote 4. It's wrong. It's 3. Streamer. Please put things in correctly. Alright, those are our phases. Aztec, Candy, Lanky. Cast behind Barn. Got composite RCA cables. Fuck, did it? Yeah. Look at it. Look at all these cables on the back of this dumbass monitor. I don't even know what the orange one even is. What the fuck video cable is orange? What brand is that? Insignia. Old ass TV. Large canvas painting of Scarlet. That would be a good idea though. That's what I could put on the back of this wall. Just a big ass version of that. What video cable is orange? I've had that TV for a fucking decade. I've never noticed it has an orange part. What? Maybe that was just like the monitor making it look orange, and I mean, okay, but what other color would it be, streamer? I didn't try to go underwater there. I mean, there's yellow-red, but I also definitely know where the yellow-red's on that back of that thing is, because I've plugged my N64 into that. It's for orange throat. Oh shit, you're right. Just plug that in all the time, and I get all my progress. Okay, enough there. Go peep this boss. Alright, DK's got nothing. Hi, baby. I'm sorry for disrupting your little bit of rest with me picking up a TV. but I simply had to know. Alright, speaking of having to know, I have 2 underground hints. I should probably be a bit wary of Diddy Dungeon at the moment. Yeah, that's why. Alright, Diddy Dungeon had a blue potion. And we know logically it's gonna want a blue potion for Jape's Slopes. So maybe Jape's is... I'll get back to me on that. I'll figure that out later. Or it could be Trombone for Helm. I don't know my Helm order yet. Mwah. 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 Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Or maybe that's the key too. Alright, so maybe, yeah, that could just be like Trombone for Helm on key 8. While I'm down here, probably should go check Diddy Crypt. Alright, this is like the 6th potion on a shop this seed. And I've only been able to afford only like 3 of them. NCA components are orange, blue, green. Alright, that's probably it. Look at her. She's great. She's the best. Oh, that's so weird. So an actual Twitch chat, it doesn't pop up as Jake's Jacob for her love, but in Twitch, or the little embed inside OBS, it renders the emote, even though I'm pretty sure Frog does not have access to that emote. So, as far as the YouTube VOD is concerned, canonically, they have the emote. I know I just tried to pull off a gun because I know I just got it. Alright, we don't have Punch, but we can peek this. Alright, I did this like yesterday. Do I remember how, though? No, I don't remember how. How did I peek this? Oh, right! Just did a bit of that. And eventually... This was much quicker the first time. GB. Alright. Eventually that works. Probably just a matter of finding the better angle and, you know, wrestling the camera a bit better. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Thankfully, I don't even have to play the wrong combination for this, because I'm not actually doing Drop Sanity. Is great. I can just count up to 4 in peace. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, there's an 8 on ASH, unsurprising. That's a funny hint. So storage is foolish, but it does have 1 potion. 5DT has 1 potion, and then 5DS is dead. Interesting. So we do know that the Aztec Fairy in Tiny Temple does have something. We can't rule out if it's a potion or a key yet. So for the time being, that is what that was, right? Yeah, there was a 1 5DT. It could be like a thing and a key Like a potion in one of the rooms and then the actual key on like Tiny's side. Potentially? And to enter the same combination as Factory? That would. It'd be a weird little callback. And also, no one would remember. Whew. Alright. Nice input lock game. Nearly careened me off the edge. Alright, do I waltz all the way up to castle enough to go get that dirt patch? Or do I wait until I actually have Rocket Barrel and then like just stop at the shop? I think I'm gonna get to the shop and then quit out and go check 2 and 3 or 3 and 4. Yeah, that might be useful. Alright, I'm immediately glad I didn't just ditch immediately, because if I waited until I had Rocket Barrel to do that climb, I'm whiffing Monkey Port for a hot minute. Like, eventually you get the hint for it, but... not immediately. Alright, shop that doesn't actually have a potion in it? Crazy. Let's leave. Alright, well, we're looking for somewhere down the line. That's not where I'm trying to go. Japes and Forest would be nice to hop soonish. 21. Alright, 21 for Forest, because that spot contains my Lanky Kong, which I think has to be the one that was hinted behind Barn. And Factory is 11. Was there anything in Factory? No. Alright, interesting. Okay, so one potential thing, and I'm gonna go do that now, is that Galleon Shops did contain Guitar, and the other hint, Aztec Oasis, which is also the 4, contained Chimpy Charge. So it might actually just be Pin Code Room. It'd be Pin Code Room that has 4. And then that gets me into Japes. Japes gets me a Kong. We do all that fun jazz. Skip doing storage side because we know that shit's dead and it's really just a shop. Damn, another pearl. I really didn't need to buy it, the one I found in Galleon. But, you know, better safe than sorry. Alright. So I guess we grab this on our way up. Check the ferry, check the spot up there, do pin code, drop down, check the Diddy Vines thingamabob. No, we don't, because that's foolish, and I don't need to. Rainbow coin. I mean, I don't have that many rainbow coins, but I'm not, like, not doing a mini game in need of money. The rest of the squad is a little well off. That was way early. That was just me being bad. Alright, don't need to do that. I need to find something in main aisle. That potentially leads me to 6. That's kind of been hanging over me for a little bit. I got Strong Kong there on the Japes Rock, but... not like it's not giving me a destination, really, to it yet. So I can't really narrow down whether or not it's referring to that item or a different one. It could very easily just be on, like, Pineapple Cage, and I just haven't gone and looked at it because I still don't have my key for it yet. You do have to wait on that one. Ba-da, ba-da. Yep. Thought so. Alright, so that is Gazump to 3 and 8 as well, which is good info to have. Oh, hey look, that's a Pearl in a Foolish region, and I didn't mean to fall here. Rip in peace, Pearl Gang. Alright, so now I definitely didn't need to buy it. Yeah, money's foolish? I can't believe it. Alright, 2 chunky blueprints? I already have one. I'll take that as a nice bit of a dump. Alright, that's dead. That is referring to that. Let's take the 4 out of that and drag the 3 there. And, oops, I got... Ooh, that's a drag bug. On Saturday, fell asleep during the stream. Rated Spike. Mobile kept watching too. At the same time, we were on charging. I apologize for that. Yeah, if you just fell asleep the whole time, then yeah. I mean, Spike can stream for a decent little bit of length of time, though maybe wore out a little bit. Not necessarily Blueprint Helm Door. Just for GB income's sake. Like, I already have a chunky Blueprint. I might as well go grab 2 more. Right, especially since they're just right back next to each other. Wow, Crown's dead? In a season-like setting? Can you believe it? Why'd I come back here? So I can peek on this foolish GB? Wow. Crazy. Alright, and that's a GB for Tiny. Okay, let's fly out of here. Go and check 5. Also go and check Pineapple Cage. Nope. Alright, we can also go and check the peanut door over here. Because I'm thinking maybe that's the 6. But if it is, it means that Rocket Barrel, Barrel Throwing, and Trump. Well, there's the Wathradiddy Gold Tower. That's also considered Outer Isle, so that's not what Key 6 is referring to. It's also not an easy way to check that. I don't think you can do this with just Chunky Diddy. No, that's just that. I'm trying to think if Twitch Mobile has a setting to ignore raids. It's not like you can just tell it to, like, turn off after a certain amount of time, because then it would try to turn off while you're actually watching a stream. Oh, that's a 39? Ah! Well. Balls. Guess we're doing that later. Well, luckily for me, this is the exact boss I need for this. Wait, more Ice Cold. How are y'all? Let's turn into pure sanity. Ooh. Do tell, because I have not been paying attention. I did see that there was, like, almost as many async, I think more asyncs than live entries on Sunday. Like, just a bunch of people. So, like, like, it's not, like, if you have to, like, work to get even into, like, the backup bracket. Let alone main bracket. Barry lost first round while getting a sub 90? Jesus! I thought S3 was made harder because everyone has got too good. I think you gotta nerf the players again. Sub 90 and you lose. Jesus. S3's fucking wild. Shuffle location. Bring out NSAC. Also, Dusk on in their settings? They are. Let's go peep this. I mean, it is a blitz, right? It's supposed to be fast. GB. Yeah, in that case, I'm kind of looking forward to see how the rest of the bracket plays out. If Barry, who's a crazy good player, is already out. Not even on a bad performance either. Actually bonkers. Alright, blueprint. That's all I came here to look at. Alright. Let's now go peek a winch. And then drop down. Only won his first round by 4 minutes. Jesus! Drop Sandy and Attorney? I'd like to see that too, but require an actual, like, drop Sandy preset for more than one person to actually play. I mean, the closest is if we did, like, random settings blitz. I think Drop Sandy has a chance in that. Anyway, hi, Lanky. Yeah, it is an extremely unforgiving, setting. Which is why it's all the more entertaining. There are so many cops in the smell. Alright, Cows behind barn. Nope, don't care about you. Alright, someday, soon, eventually, we'll have funny setting blitz. Okay. Okay, so that's Lanky. Do I go back and do the another Aztec shop? Thank God I actually took that warp. I'm gonna check the shop, and then I'm not. I know Mushroom Interior's dead, and Exterior sucks to climb. Let's maybe not do that? I mean, yeah, the principle still applies of you miss a thing, you lose a bajillion years of time in, like, a Sphere Zero or whatever, but, like, it is so much easier to whiff that sort of thing in a Drop Sanity. Morning, oh, just nothing. We are doing, because I don't feel like doing Drop Sanity, and my normal full shuffle presets, I'm doing the S3 CLO preset, with the proposed preset for that, and just turning Troffenscoffs to 0, because I think that's the only thing that preset needed to be incredibly playable. I already have a blueprint with Diddy. We might as well go cash in this one. Anyway, 25 dirt. Aztec Candy Lanky. Oh, yeah. Pff. I'm making my decision on where I should be going. Maybe I should go to that Woth shop in Aztec. No, wrist surgeon? Damn, I didn't realize your wrist was fucked up like that. What happened? Okay, I'm gonna go with that. I'm not gonna climb the rest of that. Ba-da-da-dum. Oh, and if it means he's out of donking, oh no. Is he gonna have to be submitting seeds to the rest of us living vicariously through jank settings? Bowling and start hurting again. Ooh. Yeah. I guess the throwing a round rock sport probably strains a wrist every now and then. Well, sucks to hear. Hope things goes well and you can make a nice dunk recovery sooner rather than later. That's not gonna help me right now, game. Dunk with the... Hey, you have entire new categories. You can get the Weave Bounce board, a DDR pad, oh yeah, extremely loaded shop, says Seed. I still have 3 more purchases. Hell, and one of them's with Lanky. Okay, 3 Lanky Chunky on Aztec shops, which could be referring to that Sax, but it could just be the Sax to just 8. And there is still 1 more purchase in Aztec. I can't really narrow down... Oh, if I have a Lanky Fist, I do need barrel throwing as well. Okay, need that, need that, need that. Yeah. I've known Kong phases for like 20 minutes having to mark those, and I'm like, oh right, damn, I need barrel throwing now, don't I? A little. I need a little bit of barrel throwing. I guess I also, you know, need that and that, but those came free with my Xbox. Alright, do you have a useful move? Debatable. Damn, I turn on the option where I only get moves and Cranky, instruments and candy, and guns and funky. That's currently been the trend this seed. Okay, that isn't even a hint at anything. Also, while I'm here, I didn't take the 2 warp. Damn it. We can go do Diddy Gold Tower, which is Woth. Which is very convenient that I did Aztec first, Galleon second, because I didn't remember about that Woth until I'm already in the level buying Baboon Balloon. Trying to think of, like, how do I get to 39 quicker with my current spread? I'm like, what Lanky checks I can do? On guard, and then, oh, right. The Woth. Anyway, can I stop messing this up? Thank you. Also, can go do Lanky Waffle across the pond if I really wanted to. It is a good song, but I do need to get this seed going. I am kinda sorta missing a lot of moves. Also, just realized Max V-Locker is 40. Hello.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, I guess it was Gold Tower Kasplat, because that's a melon. Melon. Alright, whoops. I wrote down that one wrong. Oh, God. I'm gonna hope that's nothing. Trombone. Here's the thing, that path, that's not even on a path out of anything yet. We definitely need it for Lanky. Did something in Aztec Shops bring me here? No, not really. Alright, so I guess the Aztec Shops to 3 and the rest of the gang are... Oh, I didn't take the 5 warp streamer! Come on! Okay. Focus. None of them. I've taken none of the warps. I've now found out. Alright, more Ultramaractus. How are y'all? Alright, I still need to get to 30-something, 39 GBs. And that's where my DK is. You used my shit being pre-activated. I'm just trying to get the Unguard chest over in Lighthouse. And I've somehow decided to whiff both of the warps to bring me to that section of the map. It's almost impressive. Let's not forget about this one again. Okay. I'm trying to think about the Aztec Shops, but no, nothing. Nothing in Aztec Shops brought me there. Yeah, I got the 1, not the 5, and the 1, not the 3. Balls. The damage is S3 CLO proposition, but with TNS set to 0. Okay. Where do I want to go? With Trombone and an instrument, and also just instruments in general, I'm feeling like going to caves for a few things. Let's grab a bit of income. Gold Casp. The damage, yeah, exactly. Is that barrel throwing is not on a barrel required boss in Galleon. Who'da tunk? Although I will say, looking at the rest of my stuff, I'm not liking how... The blue potion on Diddy Dungeon we saw earlier. That's potentially about to start becoming soonish if I can stumble upon Sniper. Tiny Chunky on J-Lo. Oh! I suddenly need orange throwing. What is that? Oh, Lanky on Outer. That was just Simian Spring, which got me Trombone. Okay, yeah, makes sense. 3 cabins. I didn't realize there was this entire page of hints behind. Caves, Funky Chunky, which was Peanuts, which I definitely used that at some point. Pin code room, yeah. Aztec Candy DK. Alright, cabins to 3. That's kind of decent odds that that's just what's in Diddy Lower. I don't have to go chase it right now. That being said, I'm gonna go look. I absolutely go and look. Because if I can cut out a... Because that's gonna be Rocket Barrel and also oranges hinted at some point. And the path up to... That's a lot of requirements. So the path to 3 is gonna get a bit spicy. Especially out of Aztec shops. Which I'm not totally convinced it's the saxophone. It could be the DK purchase that was hinted off half a second ago. It's not that one. Yeah, CBs in this preset, medals are not in the pool, and Tropfenscoffs are 0. So there is... And also, I'm pretty sure company coins are not in the pool either. So there is quite literally no reason to pick up CBs. I want to go peek this first, and then I'm going to go lock myself in Diddy lower. And maybe, if I'm lucky, there's no purple claptraps and I can skip this orange chain. Because there's a non-zero chance the orange chain goes through that colorless boss from earlier. Alright, just GB. Dope. Yeah, as much as it would normally just be me being negligent. Here's the thing. It is an intrinsic habit, right? Monkey see colored thing. Monkey pick up. Alright? The fairy in there? Well, you see, I can't grab Rocket. Or don't have Rocket, so we can worry about that later. Oh, is that a... Oh, we're free. Oh, we are so free. Alright. We're skipping a few things. Alright, this is key 3. We skip a lot. We skip a lot if this is key 3. Oh! Oh my god! Alright, key 3 is on Llama Ass. We saw that earlier. Wow! Alright, Llama... Okay, all the blasts are dead too. Because it's only just the key 3 that we know is on Llama Ass. In that case... Oh my god. My brain is fried. I need to go just start picking up random GBs. I need to get into Japes. What's crazy too is that, again, there's a not insignificant chance that the Carlos Potion on Galleon Dogadon 1 is actually orange throwing. It might be there. Diddy lower. Oh. No, why that's required. Rainbow coin. The one thing I don't want right now. I actually just want GBs. I guess we peek this. Not gonna be able to do it, but we can go at least look at it. See, we maybe have to come back here later. I think I leave caves after this because there's really not other GBs I can grab. Yeah, would have been great. Can't do it. Aztec doesn't have a whole lot of checks. Castle? You know what? I'm feeling Castle again. Now that I have Lanky, I can do not only Greenhouse, I can also jump up and do, or jump down and do Dungeon. Morning, Uncle Tio. Morning. How are y'all doing? Thank you for the good luck. I hate this jump. I really do. Also, somewhere in Isles, I'm now realizing I should probably be able to narrow down by now. Where's Tiny? She's on a Diddy check in Isles. Caves lobby. Meme. Not Peanut, because we did that. Oh, I always forget the final Isles Diddy check. Meme. Caves. Yeah, meme check at the top of the level. Locked by Rocket. Snide. Okay, could be there. Yeah, well, I'll go visit that in a wee bit. Also, this is legal to pick up. Let's go pick up this fairy. Yeah, the spring and snides. I always forget about that because that's usually an autocomplete in my brain. And isn't actually tied to anyone. Which, even though, it's obviously still Diddy's. This is legal. Take this picture now. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well go look at this. Even though Punch is so incredibly dead. Because it's probably Demon 5-door. Yeah. I didn't need to go look at that. When does 4-0 come out? We don't know. We simply don't know. There is a bajillion things who said that's legal. I believe Sarah did. I believe I've been told that it's legal because of the fairy camera change, where taking that picture is legal even now on emulator. As opposed to console, where you used to not be able to. Out of logic, yes, but not race illegal. Fucking cops will ding you for anything these days, I swear. They get a bonus depending on how many times they charge a player with illegal monkey activity. Yeah, Scarlet has the whole situation under control. You can tell because she's asleep. Listen, right? It may be out of logic, but we live in an irrational world anyway, right? So does logic really matter? Right? Isn't the real logic the friends we made along the way and the tricks we failed? I think that's the bigger picture going on here. And speaking of friends we haven't made along the way, hi, I'm still missing 2 cogs. Alright, after blueprints, how many do I have? I have... one, Tiny is on Tiny and Isles. And DK is on Japes Locked by Diddy. And Japes costs 39 to get into, so that's what we're working towards. So we can go get DK, go get Key 3 on Llama Ass, and go buy more moves. Yeah, it's CLO. Not on the on-stream chat? Yeah, you are. If you sent a message the first time, my guy, that message literally didn't go through. Like, not even, like, got caught by, like, an auto mod or something, because I don't have that. That message got stuck in the void. Anyway, Morden, welcome back from the Shadow Realm. How was your trip? It's not your permanent wreck. Fuck it. No. How dare you? Alright, let's go to Lanky Dungeon, because I really don't have much else better to do. Looking for, like, 3 more GBs. And also, there's probably a Lanky purchase on one of these shops along the way. Rise official shadows. It's unacceptable. Listen, man, I didn't send you to the Shadow Realm. You just happen to be there yourself. He is the donkey cop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, after blueprints, that brings me to 6, that brings me up to 39, that gets me into my japes. You to blame an innocent guy for something you did? True! That is exactly cop-like behavior. You know what they say? Ace, aka B. All cops are bastards. Alright, what is on dungeon? I mean, I'm gonna be doing this blueprint dump. I might as well get one more for my troubles. Unless this is like a Busy Barrel Barrage. What's Busy Barrel Barrage in the CLO thing? No, it's a Batty Barrel Bandit. It's the ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You could farm negative 10s. Yeah, I want interesting seeds. I don't want jets. Which is why I stick with CLO. The C in CLO stands for content. I don't think there's enough time.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'm getting fucked. This is what I get. Yeah, vanilla locations, right? Just a normal seed. And then that's how you throw me through a loop. It's like opposite day. Alright, normal people, you give them a filled to the brim shuffled locations, and it's like, oh my god, what do I do? Me, you just give me vanilla stuff, and I'm like, do I look like I know what a 40 CB threshold in? Alright, anyway. Tiny is 100% locked by Rocket. Because that's either on Cave's lobby or the meme barrel on the top of Isles. Which could be very interesting. And I don't know where Rocket is yet. CB Plando. Joy. I mean, considering that Tzump was on the path to 8, there's a decent chance that, like, there's a Gazump to 8, so Diddy might be in Helm. I haven't talked to Snide. This is my first time visiting a Snide, so I haven't had the time to go see what the Helm Order hint is. So maybe I still need Rocket. Like, that's not out of the question. Tiny Diddy, yeah. So yeah. Boop. Boop. Alright, so that saxophone to 8 is probably just that. Creme Dead. 6 mils. What did I get in mils? Nothing. Interesting. And J-Lo is a 1, which is not that surprising, because we know we have to be down there for something. Horn Link Void Island, Water Majora, and Twilight Princess is the Gordon that talks you underwater. Listen, back in the N64, they didn't have the ability to breathe underwater. You were either a fish or you were dead. Where am I going? Japes. You know, that's also a fair point. MM has a lot of insta-kills. Both Zora and Deku Link die immediately to fire. Right? If Goron's immune to fire, they gotta give him some weakness. So it just has to be water. Bum bum bum. Alright. Let's go get DK somewhere. Alright, DK's on a Diddy check. Which could be minecart, it could be here, it could be Concage. Darmani can't swim. That also might be true. The bean! Huge. Huge find. Definitely very necessary. Alright, Jeep's Lowlands. Where is my stuff? Go get it. I don't have grape! If I had grape, I'd be in that bonus barrel right here and now. It's not a matter of not wanting to, it's a matter of I can't. Get marked down grave as required item. True. Hold on, let me just... Thought walls were a suggestion. Yes, but if I get called up by the logic cops for having the audacity to take a picture of a fairy through a sheet of glass, even though that's legal to do now, literally clipping out of bounds, I will be annihilated. From orbit, probably. James Hillside's foolish. Oh, that's not where Alright, DK, I think, is inside the mountain. I think he's on minecart. I think by process of elimination. If Hillside's foolish... DK is in the mines. Sniper posted outside, everyone's home. I fucking hope so. Can you tell him to hurry it up? I'm tired of paying rent. I wish to bathe in the river Styx for all eternity. Happened to baby? That is true. That is the issue. Right? The issue is that the baby cannot fend for herself. It's foolish. Why am I doing this? So the snipers have to be put off for a little bit while longer. Now, as soon as... If something were to happen to Scarlet, the sniper still wouldn't be able to get to me because I'd take vengeance on the world first. For taking my precious child away. Kong. Yep, DK's on minecart. Dope. And that's how I had to go. Okay, so we go do Jape Slopes, which is Woth, and I don't care that I don't have O stand for that just yet. Every time I hold that for too long, and every time I make the mark, every time I hold it for too long, I will never learn. Learning is for winners, and I am a loser. So it's not happening. Not once ever learning. It's not worth it. Oh, I collected way too many. Because I think there's a... No, there isn't a gimme. Alright, perfect. Exactly what we needed. Alright, so Jape's Lowlands. I'm going to need Barrel Throwing to do the Rock. And I think the Rock is what has my Jape's Lowland potion to Tiny Chunky. Which I think is probably going to be Feather Bow. Alright, well, there's Red Ass. Got that going for us. Come on. Die already. Alright, very necessary. We need that for Tiny. I've done it again! That is actually the second time this seed where I've written down a location, and it's actually been the Kasplat right next to it. It is in fact not Lanky Slopes. It's the Kasplat next to Lanky Slopes. Just like it was not the Gold Tower, it is the Kasplat next to Gold Tower. Hi, Grab. The hell are you here doing here? Okay, so Rocket is... Where is it on the tracker? Shape Slopes. That. We know I need that. I don't have Coconut Gun, so I can't do anything in here. So I need to pick up Barrel Throwing somewhere. I have so many extra locations still available to me. I don't worry about that. I mean, you can still ass slam Kevin to death. I'm not sure what's faster, whether it's just doing aerials or slamming. But I definitely prefer the slam method because it's always funny to Goomba stomp something in a game that isn't Mario. Okay, let's go Aztec. There is another purchase to do. And this one might be, you know, hinted Wath and slightly more important. Considering it is likely the thing on the path to 3 Lanky Tiny Chunky. Tiny Arm Chunky, that we could. The closest we have currently, well, work in progress, is we can have Small Kong Head mode. Right? So it's like Chunky's Pinhead. Oh, or Kingpin, rather. Yeah, that makes sense why I need that for everything. Big Head Tiny, yeah, exactly. Okay. I could have probably routed this a bit better. Alright, I'm gonna hope that Tiny is in Cave's lobby, and not that I still need to go find Barrel Throwing. Because from there, it's like what? Thank you. Thank you. I think... Where do we go? Treasure chest. I think treasure chest is where we go next. Open Galleon. Alright, thankfully this time I actually have a warp or two tagged. Maybe. So, things I still need to go resolve. I guess I'm deep in the seed. Main Isle to 6 has only given me Strong Kong on the Japes Rock, and I do have a Mills hint. So, like, I guess at this point, like, it kind of has to be, down in Thornvine for 6. 3 is on Llama Ass. 8's up in Helm. Which means I'm really just missing a lot of, Cruel Fight moves.
Humed has redeemed one free seed redeem. Ends never. Terms and conditions may apply.
Huh? Since when? Thank you, Humid, for 15 months of mostly tier 3. But I don't think that's how the seed redeem works. I'm so glad I don't know my rights from my left. I thought that was the one that was Woth. Anyway, just don't be mistaken with the other things in this room. Alright? Because that one, that's Woth. And this one, that just happens to be something else. What color are you? Yeah, we will wrestle. Okay, there's the orange throwing. Alright. Now we can go get ass blasting logic, so we can free the llama from his suffering. And that's barrel throwing. Alright. Oh, baby Lanta, where do I begin? I'm gonna say go back and japes again. Being perfectly honest. Oh, that's why I have that written down. I have, for some reason, deep in my notes, I have a 1 to Aztec 5-door temple. That's not true. That's 1 potion in Aztec 5-door temple. Yeah, surprisingly good treasure chests. I got a 3rd melon and like 2 GBs. It's pretty good. Yeah, feather. Alright, in that case. I'm pretty much in go mode. I just need GBs. I think. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I'm really missing. Just more GBs. I suck at this long jump, so, And being... Oh, shit, you're right. I still haven't found Grape. Okay, here's the thing. I know where there's a blue potion. It's on Diddy Dungeon. I don't have Sniper. So I can't get it, and if it's not there, I genuinely don't know where it would be. Alright, so that's 52 after GBs. Eight more. I mean, yeah, if you want to extend the seed, there is a funny button for 69.69 to make me go get that fucking bean. It isn't necessarily bait, right? It's either homing or sniping. I mean, it's bait in the literal context of I don't need it, but there's a chance that it's a thing I want. Also, in terms for GB density, I feel like this is not one of my better options. This is a questionable, easy breezy GB routing method. Alright, let's find the bean. We got a grape shear to go find. Which means I probably am walking back to Galley to go do that boss. Which I really wish y'all had come to that decision when I was in Galleon 40 seconds ago. Alright, I guess I'll just get this out of the way. Just do this now. I can go deal with the rest of my... I'll go deal with the rest of the seed later. Let me just grab this Carlos potion. Also, I remember there was seeing Spike do a peek. Like, he just, like, weighed down here. Melon? break the wall. I mean, I kinda know where the out of bounds is for that. Like, I kinda know how to get out of bounds in, Japes Lowlands through a phase swim. I can kind of get there. I'm so used to Diddy cartwheeling for the past hour 20, I forgot that I actually have a faster Kong. I think if this isn't Sniper, and Grape isn't what's chilling in Diddy Dungeon, I might have to employ the phase swim method. Because otherwise, I'm casinoing for a meme. And, like, just under 7,000 funny ha-has. Actually, you know what? This is doubly good. Because while I'm here, there is a tiny purchase on Candy. How many phase walks? 0. There will be 0 phase walks. Only phase swim. Because phase walking is so many, goddamn inputs that I do not know how to do. I don't know if hunky casinos are nearly as often. I feel like after Multipath, like, the casino became way less common. Because usually something leads up to it, right? And that intersects with something else. At least from what I've been watching. Again, I do not play the S2. Or the S3, for that matter. So I can't reasonably say if hunky casino stocks have gone down or up. Alright, please give me Sniper. Thank you! Finally! A good boss! Alright, I'm gonna also go buy that tiny move. Looks like a bean is referred to a bean by hints. The Bean Boozled boat. If only it were that easy. Then we could truly have the worst setting of all time. Oh, it's on the other one. I also feel like, yeah, almost certainly that it's been suggested before, and for technical or just headache reasons, it's been like, stop. Yeah, if this is Grape, then it's like, lol, Lamau even, right? Triangle. Bean is on the path to Beans 3, 6, and 8, and Bean versus Bean and Bean. The Bean against Bean Phase and Bean Phase. Crazy. Also, while I'm here, I might as well grab slightly more GBs. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright. Go castle and hope and pray that this blue potion is in fact Grape, and not the 2 other ones. Otherwise, we're going to have a problem. Also, I do need like a couple more GBs, so... I was gonna have to wander a little bit anyway, but I probably would have done a much more concentrated wandering. Especially since Key 6 is down just in Thornvine, right? Like, there's like 4 checks in that area. Like, just in the barn. And that could very easily inflate my GB count. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, what am I at even? 56? If it's O stand, we have a problem. We have a very large problem if it's O stand. Or sprint, for that matter. Yeah, that's probably referring to that, that's referring to that, that's referring to that. Have I had a castle underground to 8 yet? I don't think I've gotten in Castle Underground that's path to 8. Wait a minute. No way. Okay, A, correct answer. This is where Grape is. B, I am actually very concerned. Because we do have a Tiny and Helm. This could be PTT jump scare. We might not actually be out of the woods. Which means I'm probably about to go check some stuff down in further underground. So I don't feel like waltzing all the way back down here when I get the PTT minigame and can't do the dog-ass DK jumps. Plus, it saves me some time, and that I'm already down here, I might as well get a few checks out of the way. With some more GBs. Did I really get nothing in underground? Yeah, because Rocket was shaped slopes. Oranges and barrel throwing were chest. It's not that. Well, port was surroundings, unless I just misread that hint. Oh, it's surroundings. It was surroundings. I did literally just misread it. I'm stupid. Alright, I'm glad I started reading. Very late into the seed, but you know, never hurts to try late, I guess. It's surroundings. I actually just read underground. Alright, yeah, so that was referring to port. Yada, yada, yada. It hurt a little. Like, I'm looking for GBs anyway, so who cares? I'm doing a funny meme check where I grab the bean because someone redeemed just under 7,000 points. There are worse hills to die on than losing time for content.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Turn the orange model into beans. Now that's slightly more likely, because the oranges are just images. Alright, you can just replace, like, all 6 frames of the animation. You could have bean-based weaponry. Okay, so I'm at 58. If this is a GP on Tiny Catch, I'm gonna go grab that on my way over as well. Okay, there's the boy. Alright, more barrels. Yeah. There'll be 2 more, and I'll probably get those inside, Tiny's, not Tiny's 5-door. Thornvine. Finally, a casino that accounts for my terribly slow eyeballs. And also my deaf ears. Apparently. Alright, let's go Forest. Bean Pop, it would be great. Actually, the one thing it wouldn't be able to change is Bow. Or Feather. Because Feather is the only one that's an actual model and not a sprite. So, we would be out of Bean Bow. For the time being. Unless Bound fixes the hitbox and turns Bow into a PNG. Which was attempted at one point, but it looked a bit goofy. Which is why it's not in the current build. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Thank you. It's really annoying, because now I still need to find another GB. Oh my, I gotta find another GB now.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I really was hoping both of those were gonna be GBs and I could just dump and go to Helm that time. I guess I'm doing my cleanup in Aztec. Please die. I swear I've gotten worse at Bug Bash as time has gone on. Alright, and then we go up to Aztec, go grab Punch, and also Key 3. And then that's the seed. After spending 5 minutes distracted grabbing Bean. Alright, what can I do for quick GBs in the area? Well, not really quick GBs. I just need the one. Right? Because after Blueprints, I can dump for 3. I guess I just kind of hope it's on the end of Tiny 5 Door. Because it's the fairy that's the Wath item. Which is Punch at this point, right? How do you even fit it up there? It's taller than he is. And if it's not here, then I think I just start doing the funny gambles in Helm Lobby and the saxophone up on the way up to Helm. Yeah, I think that has to be it. Oh, baby. Oh, I wonder what's inside. Thank you. Alright. Now we cash out. And we're good to go. Ba-ba-dum. Alright. Da-da-da-dum. That was held, that was solved. Yep, everything's accounted for. The dirtiest part of this seed was really, what am I doing? Orange throwing being also inside treasure chests, right next to the Woth hinted barrel throwing. If for some reason you go into hype check and only get the one thing that's hinted Woth, congratulations, you've whiffed orange throwing. But also, if you're the kind of person who did that, you also probably tried to do Diddy lower cabin early, and then it wouldn't have mattered. We would have solved that the enemies were not purple claptraps, and we get to kill every last one of them. Keep the seed legible, use recolors. You know, probably not that. You could probably change quite a bit. If you just exactly. If you inherit the colors of whatever the original was, then you can probably get quite a bit out of it. Back when I was working on the old texture pack branch that never saw the light of day, I was actually at one point experimenting with the idea of, could I quite literally replace everything with my face and just kind of keep it legible by having it inherit the old color and like kind of obey like the transparency of whatever it's replacing. And then I realized I'm still missing like a third of all textures in the game, and it'd be kind of weird to run that experiment when you're missing so much texture data.
Welcome to bonus.
I still want to do it at some point, because the code for it is kind of there and kind of working. It's just that I don't have like dimensions and file formats for everything. And then we can have all kinds of horrible, horrible, horrible seeds where everything is just my face. Or her face. It's probably better if it's Scarlet's face than mine. Starfish, yes, are actually in the pool, and if you are feeling feisty, you can set your enemy pool to just be fish, and the fish will be above ground. Tomatoes aren't in pool because they can only be killed by Hunky Chunky. And for obvious reasons, that causes a bit of an issue. Alright, this is gonna be like, what, a 152? Can be reprogrammed. It gets messy because at that point, what do you do about the enemies that specifically spawn outside for the carry the rabbit sequence, right? It becomes really messy really quick. And it's just like, alright, we designate tomatoes as the thing that lets you do apple transport, right? They have specifically the only killed by Hunky flag, and we just leave it as is. As much as it'd be funny to see beavers pop out of the ground having to stomp on them with Hunky Chunky, it would probably also be a pain in the ass to implement for just specifically those enemies, and not every other beaver that appears in the world. Unless it'd be like, you 1-to-1 swap all tomatoes and beavers or some shit. Oh my god, it's the beanstalk! Oh my god, hi! I'm such a big fan. I barely recognized you. You're much smaller in person. Yeah, my bean has finally sprouted. It's a whole stalk now. There you go. Good cutscene, Skip. Get a whole beanstalk and not a watermelon? That's a good point. Actually, that's a... If you place the watermelon down in front of them, would they eat it? They wouldn't, like... Do they die from other fruits? Why do they not like fruits, but they will eat an entire plant? And also rocks. I've had... Right, you have to take care of this fairy. Lol. Yeah, you think they'd be carnivores, because, like, during some of the cutscenes, like, K. Rool threatens his workers with claptraps. And if they were herbivores, then, like... Oh no, they're gonna sniff your leg! The humanity! I'm so glad I have 3 long phases and I can just listen to all of Jenova. You should sleep, you little puppy. Yeah, you never fight the big red claptrap that's in the cutscene. Very wasted opportunity. It could have just been guarding, just like in the middle, like the. It could have not even been like a big deal. It just could have been literally just a large size claptrap. Still dies in 1 hit, and he's just vibing outside of like K. Rool's room. Instead, help is mostly empty. Everyone left. When the Kongers showed up, they just left out the escape hatch, and everyone else left when K. Rool abandoned. Well, maybe that's why there's no one there. K. Rool made sure that everyone else was off the ship before he left. He's a good captain. No, wait, there's enemies in Helm. Never mind. No, bad captain. No, but no, they are in the first room, where after you open that door, that I think plays the cutscene for K. Rool takeoff. So by that point, there's no more enemies, and and then canonically he's the last one on ship when he leaves. He learned a thing or two about being a captain from the country games. Now the real question is, where do you learn such toe dexterity? The entire stadium audience? I'll get back to you on that. Because as far as I'm aware, these aren't like Kremlin, right? It's the Wiggles. Like, those are people. There are real humans in this audience, or at the very least, cutouts of one. But I think they used all the cardboard on the castle boss, so I don't think it's that. There's no fruit salad. Have you seen the DK64 advertisement? They talk so much about all the fruits in this video game: the melons, the pineapples, the grapes. The fruit salad are the weapons. And it's only the claptraps Parapath Panic that disagreed that they are not, in fact, yummy yummy. They are hurdy-hurdy, according to them, apparently. Yeah, Feather isn't a fruit, which is why the only time you use Feather, right, is during this phase where the audience can't see what's happening. So as far as the audience is concerned, Kurul just beats himself up for a phase. Which is a very interesting part of the event. Ignore the fact that you also use peanuts, and peanuts... Are peanuts technically a fruit? No, they're a nut. Well, I mentioned walnuts. Probably... I would think that maybe it was like something from early on in development that walnuts were in there. Or they really just couldn't find anything else that would fit well in that line. And they're like, well, fuck it. Walnuts. The walnut is what's on Chunky's head. You know what? That's a fair point. And it's only in the game for about 5 seconds before he takes it out. Whee! Alright. Alright, GG. Where's the rest of my stuff? Alrighty. Rank stand. Oh, stand sprint is in Caves Lobby. Guess who never looked at that? The Caves Lobby lava area. That also would have been a nice backup. And O-Stand itself is in Quicksand Cave back in Aztec. So both O-Stand varieties locked by Strong Kong. Ponytail Twirl is Chunky Vases in Aztec, which I wasn't going for. And then I guess the last thing is homing ammo in Cave's Chunky 5-door cabin. Yeah, there's not a lot left in that seed. I kind of got most things. Most things were on shops. Weirdly enough. Alright, let's go again. Are shoes walnuts? They don't look about the same. So the shoe that Funky shoots is the same shoe that Kurul's wearing. Did Funky raid Kurul's locker room and just stole his backup pair of boots? If so, that's a dick move. God, is that why Kurul walks out into the arena with a with like a ripped shoe? Because Funky stole his good pair? He had to use his, like, backup worn-out pair? Is Funky the real baddie this whole time? Not letting us have an even fight? We may never know. Because the Railroad devs probably didn't think about that far. Alright. Next seed. Reload GST. Are they not occupation? Yeah, but he's an arms dealer, not a legs dealer. Why does he have boots? You don't use boots on your arms. Alright, what do we start with today? Trombone in Gorilla Grab. And, you know, the regulars. Yeah, Funky's the only reason that Tiny has anything to do in the Karul fight. Which I don't know who reflects that worse on. Alright. So this time we actually start with DK. You start with the Kongs that were so deeply locked in last seed, and I can, you know, actually roll. What was their plan? We don't know! Just kind of... I don't know, maybe hope their monkey port pads appear and she can nothing personnel kid him. Ah. I haven't the fuzziest. Or Ant-Man. One or the other. It's definitely not gonna ponytail twirl him to death. Or gloves or boots for hands. It'd be a hell of a joke. If that's why he's an arms dealer. That's why he has boots. Because Funky's German the whole time. Yeah, probably not. I don't think... Yeah, Funky does not... Currently on the menus, we're trying to figure out if Funky is German. But in terms of what seat's happening, the S3 CLO thing, but with Trovenskov set to 0. He's like, don't feel like playing full shuffle everything today. Does Germany exist? What did we determine the other day? A couple streams. I think there is a country that is canonical in Donk. It was... Oh, was it a reference to the presidents? And therefore America is canonical? Or am I thinking of something else? Okay, that's a 4. So I guess we're looking at what's on 2 or 3 or 4. There's our accessible one. Also, I should probably peek what's in the mini monkey section over here. Should get in the habit of checking that early. It's a pearl. Interesting. Well, yeah, Kremau does threaten DKI with a very big gun. And certain annihilation. That tends to be what America is good at doing. So I guess DKI has oil somewhere on it. Otherwise, why would you threaten them with that big of a gun? Can you break down bananas into oil? I think I've heard all 3 rounds of Clocktown between 2 seeds. It is like a perpetual reminder of recomp. And at some point I need to actually play MMR again. Alright, potion there. I'm actually remembering to tag the 2 warp. Crazy. Do I want to bother raising the water right now? Because that would actually get me inside to do Lighthouse. Probably should. Kev, can you do me a solid and, like, give me a GB? I haven't had any. I've gotten 1. And, like, 9 checks. Like, this is bullshit, dude. Central America. Yeah, maybe it's the Banana Republic the whole time. Maybe. Oh, and Karul has a factory, and he needs the. All right, hold on. It's just a supply chain thing. This could all be just resolved if they just came to a good business deal. You wouldn't have to threaten Kongs with anything. Okay, and then from in here... Like, I will take reading my hints at 3 GBs. Alright, I'd like to wait a bit longer, but also, this seed does not want to progress.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, Cautious not that bad. Cautious a quickie. Assuming I'm not bad. Like that, where I shot the same barrel twice. And all the times I'm shooting empty barrels. Alright, reading. 8 on Jape's shop. Aztec. Coconut Casp. America is dead. Chunky's found by Tiny and Galleon. Ooh, that could be annoying because that's probably gonna be locked by many at this point. 8C on CSH. So we have a Chunky phase to worry about. 1 testing. Jape's Feather. 7-8 Lanky off of Trombone. Yeah, figures. That and that. Close left Clam this time. Diddy is found by Tiny and Galleon. Alright, 100%. We need Mini Monkey for a Kong. We just don't know which one. Igloo is dead. And R&D Casp is Woth. Alright. That's a fair bit of knowledge. Including, I'm going to need that move. Jape shop to 8, so that's probably going to give me one of the instruments for the fellas. Jape's Feather I'm gonna need to probably peek at. I doubt I'm getting all these Kongs in a peanut gum by the time I get up there. Alright, that is now 2 Galleon shops I've looked at where Chunky has a purchase on them. Can't we go 3 for 3? Can we just make a potential Galleon shops hint just the worst thing to ever decipher? Also, I should really grab this money. DK's broke. Bro, well, Tiny's broke. DK has some money, but still not much. Okay. We have found the one shop where Chunky has no power. At long last. Jape's Feather, so I guess we need that and that. Aztec Coconut Gaslat, we need that. Crown Casinos. Crown Casinos. They are not real. Stop believing that they are. I have 3 of them and have just seen a 4th. Okay, Japes is a 4. Just get in there. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-bum-bum. God, you not actually peek that from that far? What is that? Potion. Yeah, obviously it's a potion, streamer. Trying to turn off my ass! Bro! Well, those are good colors. Oh god, there's a tiny purchase. She doesn't have money. For 47 seconds, I will take this money. Considering Jape's shops is to 8, and I don't know where a single goddamn tiny coin is, I will take this money that is literally handed to me for free. The Rio Paint or Rainbow coins would truly random Helm Doors ran into ads and sack. Oh, that'd be crazy. A format with random Helm Doors? People are gonna hate that. That shit eats up hints. Well, I guess it's NSAC, so it's not like you have Karul faces to worry about. But it's gonna get a whole lot funnier. Alright, watches still cost $6 anyway, and I still need to go find money somewhere else. No, it is exactly enough. I very need that. I very need that, by the by. Alright, I guess we're back on the schedule of Chunky only giving me guns. Reaper no random Helm Doors, that'd be, oh, that'd be good. What? I was this close to having more crowns than I did GBs. Alright. 8 IMI. Mushroom Inside's dead again. Sug dead. And stop me if you heard this before, but Jape's shops are on the path to 8. Crazy. And Lanky's Ranky. Lanky's Ranky. Lanky Ramby. is a blue potion? Nothing. It's just a DK rap reference. Like, the NSAC is an all keys format. The no style is, ironically enough, there for style. Yeah, names are hard. Sometimes Elrock would just name your preset for you if you can't come up with close enough. And then you're just stuck with that. You have a Blitz tournament named after the guy from Home Alone. Ooh, an actual potion. Maybe I was writing the hints down wrong one seed in advance, right? Maybe this is where the Jape Slopes Waff is. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, it's basically just the motto. It's no style, all keys, and funny seeds. For being a coward and not fighting Gruul. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be so harsh about it. Oh, hell yeah. Barrel throwing. Oh, there's gonna be a O-stand Waff somewhere down the line. And I'm gonna have to remember I got this out of Logic on Slopes. Ba, ba, ba. I know I have 0 money with Tiny. Why did I walk into Junes? Alright, and that is triangle to 8, because those are the only things in here. Alright, so I'm leading to believe... Chunkies and Helm. Maybe. I wrote a thing in the wrong section of my notes, and I'm trying to correct, while also moving. Creating this game should have been you throwing the barrel to kill Mario? Yeah. You should have played as DK, which is why they should make you play not the old school Donkey Kong, but Donkey Kong Junior Math. The true experience. So I didn't look at this. Melon. Empty. Alright, let's go look at another GB. And then after that, we can go look at... There was more maths. No, you see, it'd be math that would be there since our childhood, and therefore it's okay. But math introduced after childhood is bad. It's nostalgic math. Alright, well, Cave's Shop's passed to a thing. Might as well go do that while we're in the area. You know, assuming I can afford it, which is looking increasingly unlikely considering my lack of every fund possible. Ah! Crazy. It's another chunky purchase. That is K's Funky that is on that. I can't believe it. Am I sure this is not SLO? Oh yes, because I'm still missing a Kong hint. And also a Kong. But also, yeah, I am getting literally 1, 2, 3 forward. Or at least 1, 2, 3. We haven't seen 4 yet, because I haven't wanted to walk in. I'm gonna loop back around and grab that. Well, fuck my ability to read these hints. What's that? Cave shops to 8 chunky? How about 2 cave shops? I'm gonna really hope that GB stays up there. And I can come back for that later. By later, I mean momentarily. I don't have to, like, go pick it up immediately. I'm not actually sure how that barrel behaves. Oh yeah, GB's still there. She's chilling. I think there's another round of hints at, like, somewhere like the 16, 17 mark, maybe. So I think I'm gonna try to get the GBs for that and then read the patch I just got, and the patch I will be unlocking momentarily. You know, I have a suspicion that the hint I'm about to read is gonna be telling me about Cave's main to Key 5. Just a hunch. And also, Cave's shop to 4? Tiny's still broke. That costs 7. I don't know where Tiny gets $7 in this level. I know there's like a 3, like over here, I think? Next to these warps. But I'm still missing one more after that. Okay, regular coin. Oh, there's the one. Yeah, they're just vibing in like the water. Oh, balls. Don't need that. That was a rainbow coin on a Kong that I actually had. I was considering it. Also, I didn't look at this. Lame. Warp 3 by Funky. Yeah, there's these ones. Look at that. What do I do with these? Perfect. Only needed the one. I have never had to go for those coins. Alright, let's go get this key before I have to go read about it. Oh, it was key 4. Ah, good one, streamer. Alright, well, I guess I have more lobbies to go look at. saves me a trip coming back here later. Alright, let's see what's on Warp or Lobby 4. Forest, 15. Gang, I'm starting to think this might just be in order. Oh. Oh, I only have 2 film. Because I only need that many. Alright, well, I can get in here now. I have no reason to be in Forest at the moment. Lanky 5DT. Lanky Bramby. 8 out of 5DT. Lanky's found by Tiny and Isles. I got more hints on 16, but I can't wait that long. Well, let's go do the free things back here. And then I guess come back for them later. The other half of the hints I was supposed to be reading. K's main to 5, thanks. 7 R&D. 3 Sealswath. Cave shops to 4. Alright. Alright, there's the hints for things I've just collected in that last visit into caves. GB. Alright, do this, check the things back at Thornvine. Do I stick around long enough to do shop? I mean, it's not like I know what my next level cost is. Apparently, I've created scuffed SLO, where all my lobbies are just in order still. Alright, there's a punch. That's on mill back crate. Use this time to go check Forest Boss. Thornvine stuff, exit out of that. Chunky's is dead. Is he complaining? Oh, well, my complex level order being linear. Or the normal order. My complex level order isn't complexing. I've had to go 1 through 4. Oh, hello. I didn't think I was gonna make it on top of that box. 2 Kongs and Helm. Well, there's already a chance I have 2 Kongs locked by Mini and Galleon. And then a 3rd Kong locked by Tiny and Isles, which could just be Mini on BFI. I could have literally all 3 Kongs locked by Mini Monkey, depending on where the game puts these.
Speak no evil, monkey, banana. Daily reminder to honeybee yourself.
Thank you for the reminder, Bob. That we must, in fact, honeybee ourselves. And thank you for the bits. I should exit out of this. Yeah, and Mini is what's in Helm. Exactly. I mean, considering Helm is only 40, Like, taking these two Kongs to helm, and then, like, whoever's on first just has Mini Monkey in it that I had to come back later, I wouldn't be that surprised. What? Why am I broke? What happened? Why is my Banana Republic failing? I hate this jump. I hate that jump too. Yeah, at the moment, she's not too great at floating through the air. And DK's the one climbing up the tree. Well, that's not going too hot. Alright, let's just not do any of the rest of that. Let's go... Let's see what's on 5. Let's see if 5 is 1 higher than 4. And then see what's on 6 and 7. 5 too low? No. I refuse. Alright, that's a that. Alright, not there. Oh, I'm way off. Okay. Caught myself in the end, but Jesus. Alright, well, it's main aisle or something like that. Main aisle to 8, what are the things I'm missing? Oh, it's probably in Pineapple Cage. I haven't done that yet. And I'm running out of main aisles checks. Oh, fuck, did I forget the fucking dirt patch under L6 again? I think I forgot the dirt patch under L6 again. How do I keep doing that? $24. We are at a slight risk of LeBroning. Yes. We have issued a LeBron warning in your local area. Please seek cover to avoid having to look at the embarrassment that is me skipping. 12! Finally! A lobby that's not progressive! A lobby that isn't just linearly progressing in cost from one to the other. Anyway. I can't think of another aisles check left. Well, I better start! I better start thinking about what aisles check I haven't done.
What's the matter, trainer?
Brain small. Main aisle to 8. I didn't get anything on rock. I didn't get anything on all the dirt patches back in training. I didn't get anything in the dirt there, or meme check, or... Alright, I'm just gonna have to hope it comes to me if it... Oh, triangle pad. Oh yeah, triangle pad's the last one. Alright, nothing there. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright, what about this time? Do we have a key on Llama Ash this seat as well? No, it's junk. Quite the opposite. Alright, I have no reason to be in Tiny Temple right now, and I'm going to choose to ignore it. Instead, turboing to 5-door, maybe it's the end game and not the ferry halfway through. Nothing here either, goddamn. This has been a very coin-light seed, so I kind of can't ignore these. Alright, can't open. Yeah, I guess this is just bash this crate. Yeah, just kind of bash this crate and go try chunky or tiny 5-door. Alright, we can add one more thing to that list of things I can do in here. Last minute edition. We have a funny jump to go make, gamers. Oh, off by a little bit. Too far left. Man, that's what I get for not lining myself up before. I'm still not gonna line myself up. There we go. Let's see what's in here. Wow, it's nothing! How dare you? Sure. Alright, so for those who are keeping track, Chunky buys 2 things in Galleon, 1 thing in Caves, and a boss key in Aztec. I really need rainbow coins like yesterday. Because that man is going to have to start spending hard and fast. Alright, you can't make that jump. DK is not ledge grabby enough. I was wondering if that would hit. I got some last seed. And only last seed. I seem the coin factory seems to have run out. The coin factory, otherwise known as the bank. I can't tell what color potion that is, but that is another potion. It looked red. I wouldn't be surprised if it was yellow. There's only, it's hard for me to see. One more money. But there is a funny thing in there. Alright, Pearl is not bad. Oh, is there anything else I can do in this level? Okay, I'm gonna ignore Tiny Temple until my hints tell me otherwise. Speaking of hints, can I get more of those right about now? Case complete. Yep, that was a bat. Owl is dead. Aztec shops to 6 and 7 in cabins. Alright, so process elimination. This is Castle. And Castle has nothing hinted. Not even slightly. It's also accessible. Which means, once I go to get into Factory, I can go check the port hint if I really needed it. Rainbow coin, please. Somewhere. Someone, please. How did the big jump there? Ba-bum-bum. And Mr. Luddick with the big raid of 25. Morning, gamers. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We're just doing some donk. Nice little bit of CLO. Because it's a good setting. Mr. Luddick, thank you. Hope y'all's stream was good. Where's Bean? That is a good question. We have absolutely no idea. We don't know where it is. We may never know where it is. Unless we are just extremely lucky in this extremely foolish Castle Underground. 3, 12? That's a big number. Please don't make me find out. I don't want to find out. Mr. Rando C to beat your personal record. Hey, good shit, good shit. Congrats. All right. Hi. And Jack jump scare? No, still Puff Toss. Ah. Now, anyone who actually knows the correct way to go on this, don't look. All right, I still don't know. And at this point, I think I actively am choosing to not know which way to go. Yeah, pull up the VOD, get Balam's old notes. That was a good bit. Just in real time, he's drawing the correct way to go, and I'm still not interpreting them correctly. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Where's the star? Get off! Oh, it's not this one yet. It's after that one where you double back. Alright, so, is this bait? Probably. I don't have any reason to believe I need red yet. No oranges, no homing or sniper. Alright, but if it's based on last seed, I might need sniper for the bean. But it is just raw bait. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well, at least I don't have to go into dungeon for anything. Yeah, I just crossed the chasm for the 3 coins. I really wanted that to be a rainbow coin on the other side of that chasm because I would have done it. Like if there was a rainbow coin, with how much purchasing I know Chunky still has to do, I'm going in there. Button has to. Okay, if that would be a cool idea. However, that's not how the game works. They are random every time. So you'd have to somehow program to be a static pattern. Which could potentially soft lock itself if Matt Jack happens to be sitting on Well, I guess. Oh, okay. I mean, you can only stand on one location, right? And there's two, a blue one and a white one. So even if he's sitting on... No, then he would be sitting on the white one. You can't trigger the white switch if he's on the white switch. Yeah, that's horrible. Draw the levels, textures. Yeah, just in real time. As you draw, the texture is beamed directly to the video game. And slowly but surely, you are accumulating what the game is supposed to look like. The Drawn to Life edition of DK64Randomizers.com. Because boy howdy, there are so many textures! It's gonna take you ages to clear those. Wrong with hand-drawn textures. If only some dummy would actually just finish the texture pack branch, he could do it. It would take several hours of drawing like 9,000 goddamn textures. But it wouldn't be possible. Yeah, it would be a very interesting way of live editing the ROM and putting the texture in there. Which, considering half the textures are compressed, sounds like a gargantuan pain in the ass. And incredibly not feasible. Very, $6. Mad Jack Red. There's something I don't know if I've seen suggested yet, where the Mad Jack switch is dependent on what level it's in. I know there's been talks of when Chunky Phase goes into the pool, potentially having an option for the same requirement in that fight to account for the level that it's in. Like, if you're in a red level and you have a Chunky Phase fight, it'll be a red slam, but if it's in your first 3 levels, it's green, which I think would be sick. And also, apply the same to Mad Jack. It would also be sick. Add more requirements to morph bosses, please. I really am climbing up here just for the dirt patch. I'm really putting my faith in ye old 10% dirt. I'm gonna have a reason to climb up here, not just wait for Rocket. Oh! Yes! Oh my god, money! Finally! Oh, I didn't think it'd happen! Alright. Freedom. To buy, like, one of Chunky's 4 things. Also, I said I was gonna go grab the port hint. I'm just gonna pretend monkey port's on the triangle pad. Because that's the only thing left remain aisles, and it's just to 8, and, you know, it would make sense. But I'm probably wrong. Alright, so, for my viewing pleasure, testing has 1 potion, and the R&D Splazwoth, which is why we're up here immediately. We have found the 1 potion. Mini by Arcade has a yellow. And they say that testing only has 1 potion. I can see the other one right there. Only 1 potion in testing? I disagree. I think there's another one right here. Hunky Chunky. Funky Tiny. Make the boat and car items. Throw minecarts in there, too. Squawk? Sorry, DK. You can't ride on this track. You don't have a license for that. Go fill out some more paperwork. I don't actually know if DK is good enough to grab this ledge. He is. Okay. Alright, so it's only one potion, and we have it. It's homing. But you know, there could be, like, rainbow coins. I'm gonna leave that be. I have dumber ideas to go fulfill. Minecarting for 255. God. If we ever want to put more things in the pool after we get shopkeepers, modes of transportations, like just putting licenses in the pool, is not the dumbest thing you could think of. It's up there, but there's probably something dumber you can come up with. Without learning how to drive? Listen, right? When you have enough money, right, you can just bypass the law. That's how society works. Right? So you just buy your license, and then you don't have to take any qualifications. Or it's just a service fee because your license expired. Yeah, I've definitely heard the climbing as a requirement suggestion a few times. Mini for everything. Damn, can you believe it? Mini Monkey, not in Helm? Crazy. Alright, let's go get that yellow potion we just saw. Down in definitely not testing area. Okay, here's the funny thing, right? On my hints, R&D is only to 7. This is another chunky purchase, by the by. For those keeping track, I have 5 things to buy with Chunky when I eventually get him. 5. 4 potions and 1 key. Yeah, at some point, I'd like to believe we're gonna have just buttons in the pool, right? Your Sphere 0 is you click every button on the controller, and that's just like 9 checks. Right? And then your ability to actually do that input is then somewhere in the world. Oh, finally, something cheap. Chunky needs a small loan, just a small loan of $1 million right now. Alright, because at least one of these potions are required, and maybe also that key. But only maybe. I was close. I was really close to forgetting about it again. Hello, what are you? Of course. Nice one. Z button and A button and C left and coconut and donkey. And long jump. We can only dream. I never know how to do this correctly. Oh, there it is. Funny backflip. Ba-dum-bum-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Your first melon in the pool. I mean, there's gonna be so little instances where that's ever gonna happen, cause like... you're probably gonna get an instrument which will give you another melon anyway. But I like the idea. Okay, another GB. Okay. Let's go back to Galleon. Let's no, we're gonna do a paranoia check first. We're gonna do a paranoia check. Really? Alright. I was worried that was what was gonna happen. Also, why did I exit out fully? I probably should have just pause exited it. Alright, Isle's tiny. Blocks Diddy. That's Aztec Lobby. It's not here because we've looked at this. This is just another ball. Not Feather Bow because we did that. Or it could be Sax on top of Creme. Could be pretty shit. It could be really, really shit. God, DK roll in the pool would be miserable. Because then everyone is just slow. And if you put the tiniest kick slide in the pool, then like you can't do any of the funny tricks and everyone will be upset. I guess the logic for that would start getting really funny because how do you handle Crusher in the slide? Like if you put Crusher over Diddy and therefore give him a moving Z plus B. Does your Crusher Kong choice give you another item in the pool? I think that says Kong. Alright. Ideally, this is Chunky. If it's Diddy, then I'm not nearly as happy. Oh, hey, look, $3! Hell yeah! I can go back and get the red potion down in Tiny 5 door if I really wanted to. And JPXP with the big raid. Morning, gamers. Breathing underwater. That's just adding an entire air meter would be horrible as well. Anyway, morning, gamers. Thank you for the raid. Hope y'all's stream was good. We're doing Donk. I was really hoping that's where Chunky was gonna be. Otherwise, it hurts like lava. Ooh, that would save. Ooh, that. What? Because I know currently, when lava is lava or water's lava, the logic gets a bit funny with that. Like you basically can't do anything in Galleon other than with what's it called? Without third melon. So if it's like the same kind of logic, then things start getting yucky. And S3 race settings was unbeatable logically? Well, I sure hope you've reported that. Because definitely not supposed to happen. And just an S3, that's kind of surprising. Usually things don't break in that settings. Usually it's all the other dumb stuff. I missed a slide kick. I'm glad I didn't miss that. Alright, back at it again in Krispy Kreme. Let's go get this red. At least I hope it's red. If it's Chimpy, I immediately take it to Aztec Lobby and maybe go get Lanky. Well, we take that and go to Japes instead. Oh, I forgot. I was just in Aztec. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. I need to go back there for a key anyway. I forgot to do the coconut little area in the first tunnel. I think that's a key. Right, at the very least, we have access to this. Cannot get Feather in Forest Thornvine, and Vines is in Funky Forest Shop, so without Strong Kongs. Strong Kong is on Tiny Forest Metal. That...
Welcome to bonus stage.
5 CBs left. Did you have many? Could you do... Well, no, you wouldn't... would you be able to reach Spider Boss? Is there a 5-pack in front of Spider Boss? It might just be a patch. Like, you've maybe forgotten? Especially for something like Forest Tiny Metal, which is something that the player base as a whole has bashed their head against for a while. I would be shocked if there was somehow a gap in the logic for that one. Because it is a very, very thoroughly tested, very thoroughly investigated metal. Even on 45. Although I guess there was the Caves Tiny Metal having some stuff accessible a wee bit earlier than it's supposed to. So it's not that out of the question. Okay, so that's on Feather. Knew it! And bury the party of four. I didn't realize I was raid farming today. Morning, gamers. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm about to go get Lanky Kong. Hope y'all's stream was good. Ah! Die. Yeah, and very unfortunately, we do need to get Lanky at some point. He's needed for K. Rool, and unfortunately, beating the video game is on the path to beating the video game. I know. I agree. It sucks. And also, Lanky probably locks Chunky, who's also part of my K. Rool, and also required to beat the video game, because to beat the video game, you need to beat the video game. Alright, incredibly linear play for my Kong unlocks. Go get Mini Monkey deep in Factory to go get Diddy on Mermaid so he can go do Peanut Cage, which then gets me charged, but lets me get Lanky on Aztec Lobby, which lets me remember that I didn't tag this warp. And then Lanky lets me get into Treasure Room, and Treasure Room gets me Chunky? I hope? Ideally? There's nothing to purchase for Kongs that aren't chunky here, so I'll come back to this later. God, I will. I'm trying to move fast. One moment. Instrument. See no diving an awful path to bongos were gone. Ugh. Was that for Blitz, or is that just like a practice seed that happened in? It was for Blitz. Damn. Yeah, I've been hearing that Blitz has been. There's some crazy ass seeds. First restreaming is an hour. Oh damn, who's on it? Yeah, I think I did hear about, where you got, like, sub 90 and then still lost. Like, just an absolutely insanely quick seed. I didn't hear what the final time was. All I heard is that you got sub 90 and then somehow lost. Like, what? How is there another? How did someone play that even faster? I wouldn't be surprised if that's the fastest S3 recorded so far. I mean, I don't blame you at all. If you get a sub 9, you're like, yeah, how do I route that better? Chunky, thank you. All right. GB. All right, let's go grab those ones. Mega Paul's done that. I don't know if I've seen Mega Paul race before. Apparently they're good. I'll read the rest of those hints later. All right. So, for those who've been arriving just now, Chunky has 4 potions and a key to go by. And I only have 2 rainbow coins. So, you know, it's gonna be a tough month for Chunky to try to make rent. Yeah, probably gonna run back to factory and grab some coins. Join the rando in January this year. Damn. It's a pretty quick improvement then. Good on him. Alright, first one. You flying high? I probably want Rocket. Probably. Okay, 6 and Aztec shots we can go back for later. Tiny actually has excess funds, so we can do some of that. I'm gonna go read these final hints. Apes on Jabe's shop, which then lets me to that, which I foresee just not being anything, which I guess led me to red. Alright, Close Life was Lanky, R&D Kasplat was Mini, I'm clearing up hints. That gave me that. Okay, cool. Still so much to go. Oh wait, this is on the Cranky. Well, in that case, I have Punch. I saw the flashlight. There's a guy back here. Kinda looking for a rainbow coin. Or at least a move I can just have and know I don't need to buy it later. I'm looking for the happy face. Jesus. Also, I want to read more hints. Factory Main Bar Arcade. That gave me coconut. Yeah, lol. I know. Mills to Chunky. Well, that's where I got punched, so yeah, no shit. R&D is 3-8 DK. Okay, so that's my final phase. Okay, 3-8 DK and R&D, which means, ooh, is that what was Mini Monkey to Coconut Gun? Because now, oh shit, now I gotta go back up to R&D at some point because now it's hinted twice. Hunk is required for Chunky phase, obviously. 8 Lanky is on Factory Shops, which we have a Chunky purchase on. Surprise, surprise. Surroundings dead. I don't disagree. And 5DT is 2, which we got one already on the ferry. I don't believe we got another one. R&D. Okay, interesting. I guess, yeah, Factory. We go Factory next. Because A, I have R&D to go continue to scour. And then we also have a purchase on Chunky. Don't know why that is just yet. Just a fairy. Don't need that. I'm looking for... If that's the rainbow coin, right, and that still took 60 seconds, I would do it. I'm gonna be honest. Would. Morning, Janice. Okay, what is this? I could jump even higher than you be needing this one. Spring. I'm gonna be going to Galley, into Factory, so I'm gonna have a bunch of money with Chunky anyway. But if that is spring like it's supposed to be, I'm led to believe I don't need to do that right now. I mean, I'm going to be into Aztec at some point later anyway. It's fine. All right, I can go get the thing on Triangle Rock when I get over there. Both of those moves are really up there in terms of not being needed, right? Oh, stand, you can pretty by and large skip by slide kicking with Tiny. But Spring is 9 times out of 10 a tag anywhere jump. So yeah, it's not great. Okay, so it wouldn't be that. Oh, fuck, I left that cat toy on. Hold on. Scarlet's gonna be distracted by it. She wants to take a nap. Alright. It's a little toy that turns on every couple of hours. It's supposed to be turned on only when I'm away, so that Scarlet has something to do while I'm gone. But sometimes I wander out of my hair because I'm trying to do a thing, and I'll just turn it on, forget to turn it back off, and then like 4 hours later it goes. Alright. Alright, DFF, BD, AF. We got 3 Fs. Alright, so there's an RD to a bunch of things. Bongos. Alright, so it's one of those two. Because I can't do... Well, okay. I can do hit detection, man. Do I have something that's just past the chunky that I can do rule things out with? Yes, Mills is just a chunky. And then gun would be... Yeah, okay. Don't have to do any of that. None of that. Alright, we're good on that. Hello. I'm not expecting you here.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I mean, I'll take it, but I'm not expecting you. Ba-da-da-da-ba. So sleepy old baby. I'm sorry I woke you up. I didn't realize the toy was still turned on. I was distracted by the toy. Hi, orange throwing. Glad that jump decided to want to cooperate today. Appreciate it. Yes! Money! Finally, the whole reason I've come down here. More than Zed that whole time. Okay. Alrighty, campers. Yep, there's the Woth stand, right? Hold on, let's path this. What did I get on slopes? Barrel throwing. Which checks out. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Don't need to do that, don't need to do that. If I had read and be like, oh, you go up slope, like, yeah. Okay, I think there's another pack of coins. I think it's around this rim, just a pack of 6. It's close. Pack of 5, close. Berry, nothing. Okay, yeah. That leads me to that, which means because we're going to Aztec, I can actually use the barrel throwing to 8 to do this. Yeah, she's looking at the toy that turned on. She's surprised that it turned off, because I did that. Oh, hold on, let me just... There she is. Gazump. Yeah. Ooh, that's where I thought port was gonna be. Well, I guess I'm getting that hint after all. Yeah, let me just draw up a few more things. Yeah, of the two things to miss, a guitar is probably the least bad of those. Okay, that's where port is. Okay, so that's what that is. Hold on, I'm reorganizing hints. I thought this was gonna be a key 7. Out of my way. What's the thing that's Path to DK? Mini Monkey and Friends. Oh, Mini Monkey got me so much stuff. That's basically not a useful hint. I should have made a trip to Japes before this. Alright, here's 6. Get out of my hair and forget about it. Did I get anything in a Cave's shop yet? That's the 8 Chunky. Okay, Gorilla Gone is just in Cave's shop. One either on the Chunky purchase or the Lanky purchase. We can go back to that later. 7 is Trombone. 7 is R&D. Which gave me Bongos, the Cave's Cabin. Was... Tilt-A-Whirl? I'm thinking Tilt-A-Whirl. I think that was on Tilt-A-Whirl. Come back to that when we come back to that, though. I need to go grab Grape from Rampy Cages. And hell, let me just grab a GB while I'm in the neighborhood. Because I'm probably going to be starting to reach that point where I'm just bing, 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 bongs all my items. And it's like I need extra GB input to... or GB income to make up the difference. Because I definitely don't have enough out of just blueprints. Like with blueprints, I'm at 52. Oh, there was one here, wasn't there? What color is he? Yellow. Alright, so it's the grape that's hinted. But also, you know, on the table. For some reason, I actually didn't write down the DK Rambi having a yellow potion. Considering that's a 50-50 chance of being the thing I need, and would make sense because Coconut Gun was locked by Mini, right? And that would come out of my R&D path to a bajillion things. Oh, he's just not here. Cool. Perfect. Okay, main aisle. I'm cleaning up more hints. Okay, that gets me Bongos, which I need to go solve up to 7, maybe 8. Okay, I can maybe figure out what I need that for. Cave Shop is probably going to be giving me Gone. Buy these 2 really quick. Triangle to 8. Yep, know why that is. Peanuts to 8. I know why that is. No, I don't. That's not referring to Peanuts. That's gonna be referring to what's in Lanky 5-door, which... I'll get back to me on that. I don't know what that is yet. I guess it has to be a Helm instrument. Which I still don't know, because I have yet to make my visit to the Snides and know what my Helm order is, which is about to really not matter, considering I have, like, all of them. And I'm about to, at least. This being Blast means I can go do Free the Seal. That's Strong Kong! Uh-oh. That's not the one I wanted. Or at least, okay, at least that's the one I wanted. Okay. Lanky Rampy giving me Grape. Known required. Let's go do Lanky 5-door, because we know we have to. And then, I guess we round our way back to Caves for... Tilt-A-Whirl Cabin? It has to be what that hint's referring to. Could have routed this a bit better and saved myself a trip to the lobby, but... happens. Okay, so... I presume this to be Sax, if Tiny is in Helm order. Come on. Wrong side. Alright, what do we have? Oh, it's a bonus bear, right? Like, I don't think this is gonna be... Actually, it could be Blast. It's Coconut Locked Grape. And then I can go Free the Seal. And then Free the Seal gets me Gazump. Or actually, I mean, it doesn't have to actually be the Gazump in that case. It could just be... Actually, yes it does. Then what else would it be? Not to Lanky Phase or anything. Yeah, Coconut Gun... Yeah, Coconut Gun just got me... Thank you. Coconut Gun got me Port. Port is to 8. Where am I going? Galleon. What's on Free the Seal? Because I don't think I skipped anything. I guess it kind of has to just be Sax, because otherwise, what is it referring to? Maybe a gun for Helm? I don't have... Right, I don't have Peanut or Pineapple yet. Oh, this is still faster. Gone is what's in the caves shop. Oh my god, I'm still out of key 3. Oh! Oh, that's what this is! I forgot I still hadn't found key 3 yet. Do I have any other hints to 3 other than R&D? Which would be an evil little bit of hint that Mini Monkey to 3 is your only knowledge. And unless I deleted the hint that tells me otherwise, I think that's my only key 3 hint. Oh, I actually tagged that warp this time? Streamer, you shouldn't have. Yeah, it's just Calumpty's favorite key. Alright, and it's free seal, not seal race, so we're gonna be getting this immediately. Yeah, there we go, there we go. And our pure gold. Well, the race isn't that long. For a GB. Alright, so if I dump... What am I at? 53? I do math. Yeah, 53. I should probably grab a coin before I try to finish. Alright. This would be 54. And I'm gonna go accumulate 7, which means buy things in the cave shops! And then I think from there, that should be good to go. Otherwise, what else is it referring to? Well, we have Punch. We might as well go chill this Splat for, you know, a bit of extra GB. Do the Lobby Pad for a bit of extra GB. If I was thinking, I could probably go do the Lobby GB for a bit of extra GB. Hi, Bubby. Yeah, I could've. I'm still going to. Oh, that's not close enough at all. I'll make that jump way easier. Alright, so this is what I got the Strong Kong out of here for. God, is there really only one key 3 path? I must have missed another one, right? Telling me about 5-door tempo to 3? We have a 5-door tempo to 8. Maybe I just misread the font again. No, 5-door tempo to 8. It does say 8. R&D to 3. Yeah, that is the only path to 3. That mini monkey gets you grape, which gets you... No, mini monkey gets you coconut, which gets you grape, which gets you blast, which gets you seal. That's the... I forgot to do the... I'll do it my way out. Like, that's the whole sequence. Okay, I'm expecting it to be on Tilt-A-Whirl Cabin. Either that or the arena. Otherwise, what else is in here? It's a cabin. R&D gave me bongos. And it has to be this, because Coconut Gun would otherwise be on the path to 7, which it isn't. There we go. Hi. Alright. So once I go buy Gurlagon from some mysterious vendor, I think that should be good to go. Unless I have a jump scare tiny helm. In which case, my fault for not looking. Then I have more hints to go solve. I don't think so. Everything else seems to have wrapped itself up pretty well. No, it hasn't. That's an Aztec 5-door to 8. So, okay, there's gone. That's what we care about. I was on the 5-door tempo ferry. Peanuts. Peanuts. No, Peanuts got me before. Yeah, that's solved. What am I on about? That's solved. No, wait, no, that not Peanuts didn't get me port. What was on Feather? What's on the Feather Cage? Chimpy. Or 8, 2 more. Don't have sacks, can't do that. Ooh, I mean, it could be for Diddy Helm. These are all good questions that could be solved if I ever visited Snides. I have somehow not integrated that into my routine just yet. Okay, those 2 GBs are it. Alright, final purchase. Bad Balloon. Yeah, it is almost certainly spring that's on that Galleon shop I left, and I'm glad I did. Alright, well, I really hope there's no tiny phase up there. I hope there's a Diddy phase with a Peanut minigame in there. Otherwise, I don't know why the Aztec 5 doors to 8. It has to be referring to Peanuts because it can't be referring to the Blast. As Valve hasn't updated the value of the Peon since 2022. Yeah, that sounds like something Valve does. They do tend to like money. As much as we like to paint Valve as the good guys also really like money. And will extort you for your bad exchange rates. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Frog, and enjoy the lurk, and then also the rest of your day after. Okay, I need to know, is this the tiny? It's Diddy Lanky! Alright, so, I hope Diddy has a shooting minigame. Because otherwise, I don't know why he wants me to have Peanuts to 8. Peanuts got me Charge, which got me Lanky, which got me, you know, the seed, but that's not how paths work. But Frog, make sure you actually turn off the stream when you're done, so when I eventually raid someone, it doesn't destroy your battery again. We can't let this happen twice in 1 week. Your phone cannot take much more of it. Alright. 60 for Helm, let's go. Let's boogie. Morning. We are clearing up a seed. The second seed of the day. Streamer, do you remember who was just said in that order? Was it Diddy first or was it Lanky first? I genuinely have already forgotten. Diddy first. Got it. Yep, there's the Peanuts requirement. Dope. Alright, hit solved. I'm shocked that these minigames were actually turned on in this preset. I thought everyone didn't like the auto-scrollers. Maybe it's just the hard Barrel Barrage that's excluded, and standard is, you know, still chilling. I think there's only 2 variants of Barrel Barrage. This is the S3 CLO, but with TNS set to 0. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 6 seconds. Oh, Jesus. Alright, double rocket required. So I'm doing a horrible job of this minigame. That hit? Alright, I'll take it. Everything is fine. Hints make sense. In that case, I'm very glad that was hinted then. Well, not so much. Eh. Tiny CBs in the water wheel near the spider room. Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought it would somewhere down in Mills because Forest Tiny sucks as a metal. Right? And if there was a logic break somewhere in that, 100% someone would have noticed at some point. So, glad to hear the things was beatable. Unfortunate that you whiffed a GB or some CBs and it all went to hell, but there we go. Wish I had pineapple for this. Would have actually been able to destroy everyone in one go. Electro portion tracker to bug. Oh yeah, yeah. If the map tracker might still only be calibrated to 40 GBs that were for S2 and not 45 for S3. Or there's just another little bit somewhere about the tracker that's been outdated. I'd imagine he would go around to fix it, update it at some point soonish. But also I haven't heard from him or seen him chat in a very long time. Maybe he doesn't like Donk anymore. And that's very unfortunate that we have to put him down for that life choice. Ba ba. Dr. Salamander with a party of 6. Hello, morning gamer. I am led to believe that there are a lot of Blitz Round 1 matches happening right about now. Because there have been a lot of people popping into this chat to raid. In which case, morning, Doctor. Hope y'all's stream went well. Yeah, the seat's still beatable. There's no logic bug. It's just a thing. There's a restream in 25 minutes. Oh yeah, it was Edda... Oh, I don't remember the other half of that message. I want to say Edda Kilveris? I think that's what Ash said? Okay, yeah, it is Kilveris. Damn, got you? Damn. That... Oh! As it turns out, if you are a moron, you can just backflip in phase 1 and still get the punch. Anyway, I'm on autopilot. The deepest autopilot ever, where I'm automatically hitting backflip, thinking I'm finishing the phase immediately. Also, morning, Sarah. You phase 2 as well? Probably. It's probably really tight. Because that's the super fast one. What am I doing? Whee! Who lost the world record and started the backflip meme? I think it was Connor? I want to say it was Connor, but I might be wrong on my DK64 lore. I might have had enough time to jump twice, but after tempting fate the first time, I don't want to tempt again. Anyway, my cycle is way off with that really, really bad grab. I love long-ass emote names like that. Just a random FFZ emote. And it's just an entire sentence of SpongeBob looking out of the window. Ruining the run. Alright, the real question is... Nah, I've only been streaming for 4 hours. I'm like, oh, I've already... Oh, or Doug Dimmadome. Oh, that was another good one. I'm like, oh, I'm finishing 2 seeds, but like I've only been streaming for 4 hours. I could definitely fit another one. I can undermine the S3 broadcast. This is the CLO agenda after all. Perfectly cromulent S3 CLO seeds. These are fine. I don't see how this wasn't ready. And I will continue to find out until I, you know, fuck around and then find out. Yeah, I understand that the Blitz is happening right now. S3 is still the hot topic. So obviously, we can't do the S3 CLO memes. Listen, Sarah, I need to do my 3 streams a day to keep the doctor away, right? My 3 seeds a day. I can't just do 2 seeds. Right, I can't only stream for 4 hours, right? I have to go for much longer. It's just what I do. I just gotta keep going. Anyway, was that the Swirl I downloaded for this seed? Yes. Alright. GG, where's my stuff? Saxophone is Cannon Game and Galleon. Funny. Sprint is like a spotted upper production pipe. I'm glad I didn't check that. Pineapple. Hey, it's Lizard Man! Hi! Oh my god, I'm such a big fan. Oh, you shopped really late, dude. Where were you? Pineapple Cage, is on Aztec Matching Game in Llama Temple, which I was never gonna go find. Hi, puppy. And Sniper Sight is on Vases. A lot of meme checks in Aztec, apparently, hitting all my stuff. Oh yeah, and Simeon Spring is down in Galleon. I read that text hint correctly. I did it. I know what the hints mean. Or what the flavor text that no one reads is, because Chunky was terminally broke. Despite only being in my possession for like 30 minutes. Hi, puppy. Hi. You want to watch more CLO? Because I do. Which I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go run another seed. And push the CLO agenda. It's what we do. Also, I need to go to the washroom, so I'll be right back. There she is. And there she goes. Alright. Let's go load up that new seed. Take the BRB off my screen. Alright, load that. Reload the tracker. Connect to emulator. Alright. Got Lanky, Chunky, Grape, and Gone. Interesting little spread. Continuing the trend of actually getting guns and things that aren't drop sanity. Much to my dismay. Alright. Well, if I want to start undermining, I should probably start now. Alright. So I'm gonna check this early. Let me do that. Then do Sprint Cage and Co. Then do the rest of my loop. I wonder where's the longer one? To do this first or Grape Cage first? Okay, actually, yeah, now I'm actually in here. Yeah, running back out of here probably sucks. You probably do a save and quit out of here, actually. Crown, don't need that. Alright, one fairy. So we'll get the two back here. And then maybe, if I'm lucky, I won't forget about the Lobby 6 dirt for the third consecutive seed. 'Cause I've done that a lot. At least twice. Alright, cool. Nothing useful. Just a ball, and I'll probably stumble upon another ball for free somewhere later. At the very least, we get a bit of shmoney out of it. Or at least a bit of, not shmoney, jabibis. And a bit of hints. And the actual shmoney. Hell yeah. Finally. Alright, let's go. Let's go look at the L6 dirt before I go look at any lobbies. These incredibly optimal long jumps. I'm so glad I finally remembered to go for it. It's very useful. Hello? I. 3. Is there any other lobby I can reach? No, it's just these two. Alright, so this is probably the one that actually wants me to enter. Yeah. Alright, all 3 of these seeds, they have given me slam really, really early. That's also still not the GB I'm looking for. Lol. Alright, thanks for stopping by, JP, and thank you again for the raid, and go enjoy your rest. Well, if I'm turning in this blueprint to get into my lobbies, I suppose now is actually a good time to actually check who's on my Helm order immediately. And I get 2 rounds of hints. Diddy Tiny. Alright, need that, and that, and that. And hints. Alright. 4 ESH. Fat car. So I need mini. 3 potions in main aisles. Alright. There's one of them. That and 5-door temple. Barn Casp again. Diddy is found by Tiny and Galleon. Caves Pillar Casp. Tiny is on the arena and castle. DK is found by Tiny and Factory. 2 to Mills, so I suspect which one's key 2. Lanky, 5DS, and 1 in RCE. I wrote down Forest as being a 3. Was it a 3? In that case, I probably should just go and do it. For some reason, I feel like I wrote down 3 and it's actually like 6. No, I'm right. I just have trust issues with, my own notes. Which means there's probably another GB laying around somewhere that I probably could have bought. Alright, so I imagine this Barn Kasplat is probably just gonna be Rocky too. And then from there... Then what? Potion! Well, there's the one at RCE. Not tagging those warps? Probably. I mean, for how often I end up in Forest Center anyway, like, those are ones that I'm probably gonna end up just waltzing pats and tagging as is. Right, it's usually the other ends of the warp where not tagging them is the big time loss, not the ones that are actually in Center Beanstalk, or just Center. You gotta go to Beanstalk multiple times and you don't tag them? Good job. Alright, if we have a lanky 5-door ship, we also need that. Cave's Killer Kasplat is, Pillar Kasplat, not Killer. Also wants logically Rocket, but we also know we logically need Rocket for 8. I wasn't getting 69 out of this ride anyway. Beefed it, I think. Alright, great start. Great start. Spear 0 potion. Scouring hinted. Lol, it's an ammo belt. Hope you enjoy missing. Okay, so I might as well just go use my gun then. It wants me to do all this stuff. That's a purple on winch. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Maybe I'm gonna do this with vanilla damage. Today, Mills are currently out for blood. Oh, they're also out for money, and I much prefer the latter. because we do have a male scented. Just peek levers. Levers got nothing. Leave. Come on. Need to get a little bit of momentum out of that. Oh, that's the key too! Okay, but what the hell? In that case, what's on the splat behind the barn? Morn Mumbo, thank you all for the good luck. Okay, what's on the barn is trombone. Well, that checks out. I need that. I also probably should be pause exiting right about now. Okay, so... Okay. Barn, Casp. Well, we know that's for Lanky 5-door ship. Right? At the very, very least. We could also... maybe go look at Altry. I have a funny feeling something wants to be over there. Even though it's not hinted for anything yet. Could be several meanings of eating trombone. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dum. I think Chunky has the aerial speed to jump and do this. Yeah, he's fine. Alright, get this splat, tag the warp at the bottom of the mushroom, because for once, Mushroom Interiors isn't hinted foolish today. That's what I get for trying to be fancy. Here, cop. Okay. I can just get the GPs to make up the fact that I just whiffed that one on or Mushroom Exterior. That'd be stellar. Thank you. And I haven't checked the boss, so let's use this opportunity to go do that. Nice damage boost. Okay, GB. Where do you, can you... I'm trying to think about, like, where's a good angle you can maybe peek at? Oh, because it deloads from that angle, so it's like... And then you see the peak. Okay. Oh, like the camera pan back up. This is great. Alright, Alright, grab the Splat, grab the Warp, etc. Junk item! No, thank you. Alright, still have an astronomically low count of GBs. Where's Aztec? That hurts. That one hurts. That one really hurts. Because if I just grab that GB that I killed the Splat for, I get in. Okay, there's Aztec. 12. It hurts. It hurts a lot, actually. I'm doing 2 dumps in the first 15 minutes. We are off to a horrendous start. I mean, there is Galleon. I also have another round of hints. But Galleon is the only thing hinted for Galleon is... The only thing hinted for Galleon is the lanky 5-door ship that's off, streamer. You should maybe go and do that. Alright, don't know why I wasn't accepting my A button input, but happens. Also, I forgot to go peek this on my first go. Hit higher. Oh god, can you only do this with the smaller Kongs? You can only do this peak with the smaller Kongs. Yeah, because you can just, like, peek under and through. Alright, apparently this is a Diddy or Tiny only peak. Unless the angle needs to be different. Which, you know, could be. Interesting. Or I'm bad at it. Equally, if not more likely. Don't have any punch or anything. I don't feel like wasting all my bullets on you. So... Want to check that off and scoff. Why am I executing poorly? Okay, GBs for people who don't exist yet. Do I feel like doing the other lanky stuff? No, not really. Because I can't even really do out of logic, Gold Tower. I'm taking that rainbow coin. Because I don't actually have a high jumper to do a ledge grab with. That was a GB, right? It's a fairy. I knew it was too skinny looking to be a GB. I was thinking, is that a key? Is that like a 7 that hasn't been hinted yet? No, it's a fairy. Also could have been Diddy on that, considering Tiny does lock Diddy somewhere in this level. Just I don't know where. Alright, learn how to do the super on guard jump. Then I'd be able to get up there just fine. Who was that last one? Tiny. Alright. More purchases for Kongs that still don't exist. Tag that because it's a good warp. And I like it. Okay, DK purchase. Alright. Finally, something that's a Kong I own that can, you know, give in exchange. Unfortunately, there's also a purchase for a Kong I don't have yet, and is at least another Kong or two down. Alright, so this is where all the Rainbow Coins from last seed were. In this one. I think I also take this chance to go check that Helven Scuff now. After I whiffed it on dry segment. I love input lock. Alright, then I read like 2 more pages of hints. Potion! Hello. By who? DK! That's never a good sign. Especially since green potions tend to be very highly sought out after. Hello, who are you? Red. Alright. Slams are comically early. Blueprint. And a ball. I don't need those. Alright. 3-8 Chunky Lanky on R&D. Yeah, that boss I was just looking at. Yeah, that one. 8 Grape. Caves Funky Lanky, haven't been there yet. Donkey on Jape's Shops. Chunky, also on Jape's Shops. 3-8 on Totem. The arena that has Tiny's Way of the Horde. Who'da thunk? Alright, now let's go to Aztec, and now let's go get that key 4 in shops. And if I'm lucky, I can get the thing that's the 3-8 in Oasis. And if I'm really, really lucky, I can go get the thing that's the 8 in 5-Door Temple. The Beta Locker asks, am I stupid or something? To which I respond with a red check mark. Japes is the place I want it to be. That's the one that was slightly more accessible, but still just out of reach. Still getting cocked by the 1 GB I whiffed in Mushroom Exterior. Alright. At least we can get some quicker GBs. RGB. I need to actually start better directing myself to all the stuff around here. Oh, there's not even an arena here, period. There's a Diddy on here. Because I'm so used to drop sanity where I go dead left to grab the drops on those enemies before I climb up the vines, but I don't need to do that, so I should be just beelining right towards it. I'm gonna assume that's a GB. Thankfully, Japes is filled with GBs, and I can even get another round of hints out of it when I'm done. I'd be fine with not seeing any more blueprints this seed, honestly. Considering I've already had to do 2 micro dumps. If I have to do a third, at that point I think I just turn off the stream. Another ball! Why are there so many of these? Oh, I have a Tachunky, I've just now realized. Which means I need all of these too. Alright, Chunky DK. Thank you. Okay, there's the Blast. That's the Japes Shops to DK. Obviously. And the one on the Diddy purchase is the one that's going to give me my Hunky or my Punch. And the Galleon Boss probably gives me the other. I didn't process that at the time. That red slam was hinted. I definitely walked in there the intention of doing a Wath, and then I got the Wath that is my red slam, and I immediately discarded it as being valuable, just because of the past few seeds. And because the other slam is so incredibly accessible, it's absolutely a red slam requirement. Alright, what level could it be on 7 that would ask me so much of a slams? Wow, this tunnel sucks. This tunnel really sucks. I'm starting to believe that Hive Tunnel is foolish. Alright, let's actually go get our stuff now. For realsies this time, and not entering the wrong lobby and getting denied again. By a very sassy block of wood. I was thinking about it. There was a peek into here. Looks like a GB. Yep. I love camera buffoonery. wish there was a camera buffoonery you can do to peek Trophenscoffs early. That angle is just perfectly placed to not be reachable early. Like, you're either blocked by invisible walls out of bounds, or you're blocked by the literal floor. Saw the sticker on that GB. Let's go buy something with Lanky, considering he has, like, 32 bucks. Only 30 flat. My apologies. And then it's on 22. I got a nice round of hands, I think. I'll read that, and I think the round of 16 I didn't do yet. Blueprint. No, thank you. Alright, the 3-8 totem. If it's not the melon crate, I'm gonna have to come back on a later visit. There it is. There's our key 4. Should get to 5. I don't actually have any of my hints for key 5 just yet. Do I have a bet on what it is? Not really. There. Da da da. Anyway, that's the only other accessible totem area thing, so SO on that. I'm gonna peek the hints before I waltz in. Just in case it tells me explicitly that, like, someone else's 5-door temple is Woth and not Lanky's. Or explicitly that Lanky's 5-door temple is Woth, just so I can get around not doing it and instead going into lobby 5. Crate near Thornvine, thanks. Arcade. Oh, I did read the previous round of hints. Okay, foolish. Factory shops. 5 and Pride. Okay, so factories where this is. Part of me was thinking for a little bit that maybe the red slam requirement is like they want me to do tiny prod for DK. And that's why you need red. But I don't know. Anyway, we're just gonna hope and pray that this is the 5-door to 8, even though I highly doubt it. Fucked. Keep going the wrong way in this room. Even though I've done it, like, I think literally all 3 streams. Oh, baby, is this actually it? Gazumper Rocket? Or Sax?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Something? I'm pausing just to hear some music. I can't sit here for 30 seconds in dead silence while I whiff a slap. I must at least hear grunty funny music. Why the fuck do I need that? Okay, there's the other potion on Pineapple. There's still one more potion on Main somewhere. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Because of how useless that item is. Part of me thinks that... Don't think about it. 2 R&D. There's also another factory shops to 3, 8 Chunky Lanky. And Choff and Scoff to Chunky. Yeah, I noticed that one. I know why that is. Because that's probably where Hunky is. And it's probably Punch, which is yonder up the rainbow, factory shops, R&D, etc. Alright, well, and for also the 3rd seed consecutively today, let's go up this side first! If I would ever learn how to climb a pole, which I don't think I can. I was not given appropriate training. I also still can't do Block Tower, because I still don't have a high jumper. I got 2 ledge grabbers and no high jumpers. What am I to do? Hello! You're on my factory shops. Are you to 7 or are you to 3-8 Lanky Chunky? You're mini. I'm suspecting that's going to be the former. So I had to do factory car race, and there was an R&D to those same phases. Yep, checks out. I can believe it. Da-da-ba-da. Thanks. Yeah, you know, we need to go car race at some point, but there was 2 things in R&D, and it could be on piano, it could be Visca Splat. Oh, it's not the arena. Because it was last seed where I started with grab, not this one. Alright, let's go to piano. This is also all 3 seeds I'm doing piano. The seeds are all very similar. Especially where it gives me no Kongs for like 40, 50 minutes, and then they just dump them all on me at once. E, C, C, Ek. Ek, F, E. F-E... A-D. Okay, there's my Gazump. Okay, there we go. That's actually not the thing that's hinted in this area. But piano requirement every time. Sure, why not? Alright, so R&D you don't need to do the rest of, because the only other thing you need to do is the explicitly hinted factory car race. Unless there's a key up here, in which case, lol. I'm gonna be dropping down for like a splat and shit anyway. So I'm gonna grab that warp on the way up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, factory shop's a 7. That solves that. Explains why there's not any other hints to it. Okay, R&D to 8. I suspect that's gonna be punch. I realize I have a lanky phase. Which obviously I do. I'm gonna need barrel throwing again. Alright, in terms of endgame, I think I have my check marks in the right place. A lot of fairies in this shop. I gotta go do BFI. Nowhere to look. Not making that mistake. Alright. Somewhere in prod is 5. Is it here? If not here, the Splat. Like either of them, really, we have a problem. Alright, well, it better be the one up top. That's a new one. I guess halfway up, we might as well grab Blueprint. But with us, the last bit I'm gonna be in this level. This is my chance to actually go look at the boss. That looked like a GB. Yeah. I think I just clipped through the portal. Alright, funny man, you are my last hope. Please be key 5, because I do not have access to any conks at the moment. Thank you. Also, while I'm up here, I'm doing a paranoia check. Okay, that's not where DK is, thank God. Alright, that's all I was worried about. Go to 7 because it's easier to get into, and also I need 7 or red for something. I have to piece that together. I mean, trombone. I mean, that's a different seed. It's grape to many things. Alright, Red Castle. Well, I mean, makes sense. Castle's a very slam-locked level. Makes sense why... if I have a Woth red, it'd be to something important in here. Rent. Pumpkin Hill. A castle exterior. Well, I guess I'm doing the entire climb. Oh, yes, I am. Yeah, because that's where Tiny is. I'm gonna skip underground for the moment. Unless I get hinted to something up for it. Yeah. Tiny's on the arena, and Tiny locks my other two Kongs, so I kind of need to do these. Like, sooner rather than later. Blueprints. It's about to start snowing out there. About to? Streamer, it's already started. It is already yucky as hell. Oh, you need Red Slam for Tiny. In Greenhouse, yeah, that's why. Stupid. I know it's because there's literally 2 copies of Lanky, but I do like that from the mirror world, he is trying to reach out and pull me in. I wonder if Mirror Lanky actually has a hitbox. Like, if there's an enemy just off to my right, if I punch him like this. Hold on, I must experiment. Get over here. Come on. Get over here. I must have you shadow box with my mirror image. Oh, are you programmed not to cross this line? I think he's programmed not to cross this seam. Maybe, because he's not moving past it. I can't see if I can shadow box him. They do have bounds. That's unfortunate. I really wanted to know if Mirror Lanky has a hitbox on his attack as well. Because that'd be so fucking funny. Alright. This is why I need red to get Tiny. Okay. That's solved. And more rainbow coins? Where the hell were these last seed? Chunky's got too much money now. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, and then I guess, do I go immediately back to Castle Car Race? Or do I try to do... Probably, because Castle Car Race has a chance... No, because that's the path to R&D. There's a different check that's to... Ooh. What's the other check that has DK? Oh, I regret not checking the Mini Monkey by Arcade now. I really regret not peeking that when I was going down in Prod. Okay, anything I can do here immediately? Well, I'm already up here. I might as well go check on yield 10% dirt. In terms of Diddy is in Galleon Tiny, which, you know, probably is going to be in Treasure, so that's probably fine to get. For some reason I thought I had PTT. I was jumping across those platforms as if I had PT and a means of not falling to my doom. I'm very wrong. Unfortunately, Tiny is the one Kong that doesn't actually have a purchase in an earlier level. Diddy has one in Japes, which is gonna be Punky or Punch. And then there's one in Galleon by DK, which doesn't have anything associated with it just yet. Hi, 10%. How are y'all doing? 29's with the next one else. Okay, let's go do Car Race then. Because there's the off chance that Car Race is just like Feather. And then that lets me do Wheel, which then gets me DK. This is not Boss. But considering, you know, Mini locks all of the checks outside of Prod, it's kind of good to have it. Like, we know this isn't DK because this is Path to many things, but it's a 50-50 between Arcade, Mini, and Wheel for which one actually has DK. Da-da-da-da. Alright, for something that's the 3-8 Chunky Lanky, what am I thinking? Do I think this is just raw Punch? Or... because Punch is the one that's, you know, substantially more useful. Oh, perfect music. Da-da. Get fucked. He landed on me. How dare he? After I blew him up so legally. Okay. This is Path to a bajillion things. Red. It's Rocket. Ooh. Well, that makes things a bit more interesting. I mean, we know why we need that. For multiple reasons, we know why we need that. Right, both for Helm, but also there's a Caves Pillar Splat. Which logically is Rocket Barrel, and I don't have Baboon Balloon to cheese it with, so it might as well be literally a Rocket Barrel, despite, you know, it not being a, it's just like, it's actually just locked by Rocket. That's how it goes. Alright, DK's on Wheel. I have a Feather Bow to go find. Oh, it's getting yucky as hell out there. Alright, let's... How long haven't I been in? Caves. Caves is only hinted for... Funky... Oh, there is a Caves shop, actually. There's a Caves Funky Lanky. Also, I think I... No, so 29. Alright, I'm gonna grab that. In the off chance that it's Feather, then I go immediately back to Factory. Now that. Or not. That's 32. Alright, Galleon then. Let's go hope Diddy's in chest. And then I have a lot of things to do. Fortunately, most of them are not not available. There is Mermaid. I know I've seen 3 balls. Like, there's one on Slopes, I think. One in a shop purchased by Diddy. I don't have warps out here. Ball. We know it's not the tiny 2-door. We already opened this earlier. I think, yeah, the Galleon shop purchase is a Diddy Pearl. So I'm just gonna have to hope. Hope he's either in here or a Pearl's in here, and then I can actually go and check Mermaid. And also, we need to hope this storm doesn't knock out my power, because it's definitely a rumbling out there. Hello? Logan, sniper scope? Okay, there he is. Thank you. I don't have to go look for balls. What about the other 2? Other 2 is, by the looks of it, Rainbow Coin? I don't need. I have more than enough money at this point. Okay. Igloo Dad, that's nice to know ahead of time. SSR to 3. Cram Dad. Okay, and there's only one Tropical Scoff, so yeah. Thanks. SSR to 3. Well, that is where I got Triangle. But how does Totem Oasis tie into 3? Well, while we go ponder that orb, I guess we go do Totem Oasis Rocket Barrel stuff. Because that is where these items are pointing to. And then I can try to figure out why Triangle was pathing out of 3 on... No, there's no way that Key 3 is just vibing upstairs in top of, Castle. Oh, it's not this level, it's the other one. For some reason I thought the Diddy Persia was here. But no, it's in Japes. I said it was in Japes. I know it's in Japes. It's probably Hunky Chunky. Whatever one it is, it's only to Chunky Phase, and I still have Rocket Barrel to Chunky Phase stuff to go solve somewhere. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Ow. Ba-da-ba-ba. I love his rinky-dink ass song. There it is. Fortunately, I can't get the Melon Crate while I'm up here on the same flight, so... I don't have peanuts yet. Oh, hold on. What? Well, like, gets me a potion in Isles. Also gets me inside another 5-door temple with 3 checks. Fuck. Pearl. Well, I have been asking for that, even though I am past the need for it. You know, it never hurts. Okay, do I go get that Carlos on Isles? If it's... No, that wouldn't be Barrelthorn because that doesn't make sense. What am I stuck on? Totem Oasis, it's the only thing that's in the region, really. Which to 3 and 8, sure, that could give me something cool in that Carlos Vial back on Isles. My issue is that... How does this tie into the rest of the stuff? Because what Carlos potion would it have to be? Because it can't be Barrelthorn because that would be Path to Lanky. So it's either homing or oranges. Or a waste of my goddamn time. I mean, it is 3-8, and it could be the 8 that leads out of this, and not the Chimpy charge from earlier. I think my mic is picking up that thunder. It's, yeah, it's a wee bit yucky out there. Which I feel like it would be loud enough as it is, but for today, and today only, my mic has been way more sensitive than usual, and I don't know why. Okay, it's not these. Alright, well, let's, guess. It's oranges. It's another potion on the main aisle. Alright, let's go do caves. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it's up like that. Like, I can tweak the gain on it and bring it lower, but like, that's not... Still feels like it's cranking too much. Which way is this? I don't know. Audio's hard. I'm probably gonna look at it after stream. And maybe it's just like one of those cases where like you turn on your PC and suddenly your mic's up to a bajillion. Oh, or it could be one of those cases where it's like my Windows audio devices just decided it wanted to be stupid. Ooh. Because I mean, actually, on my mic, it's like, I mean, the test Windows microphone thing, it looks super low volume and all that stuff, but I look over in OBS and it's like, hey, you're peaking. Or it's working. That would be crazier. Like, after years of owning this thing, like, it suddenly chooses now to actually start picking up with the proper volume. So that feels like it's now too low. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. There's nothing out of... Oh, was there something out of K-Shops? Well, I don't see it, but I feel like it's about to be. Oh, yeah, Cave's Funky Lanky. Yeah, that was Explosive Wall. Okay, I'm looking at my paths. I'm like, I don't see anything pathing out of Cave Shops. What do I feel inclined to come here for? Blame the cosmic rays? Maybe. Oh, that's why my monitor died. The cosmic rays were too much for its aging motherboard. That makes so much more sense. And not the fact that it's like 12 years old at this point. That's barrel throwing, which does come out of rocket. Yeah, that's to Lanky for sure. Jerry's still out on the too chunky part. 36. Okay, so I just need to find Feather.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Feather hinted for any other reason yet. Oh, I do have Saxon Mini. Alright, looking back at these earlier hints, the 5-door temple thing, right? I'm not believing it's Chimpy Charge. I did also get a Grape Shooter hint to 8, which would put me back into the Lanky 5-door, which would be the Chimpy Charge. I don't want to understand. Giant Mush. Both are very dead. I got that going for me. Alright, what's this? PTT. Okay, there's the thing I thought I had earlier. Candy Chunky. Okay, we know I need that. We know why we need that. We've finitely done all of our Lanky Face stuff, which, you know, it checks out. The R&D was not hinted on anything. The R&D that was hinted was Mini. No, the R&D what was hinted was Rocket. Yeah, my bad. Backwards. What the hell? You didn't die from that? So yeah, until I have to go back for Beetle Race, which I suspect actually could be a thing I need to do. Kinda want to just do the orange throwing stuff. Because I am paranoid about that. But 3 is also Castle Surroundings. What's Triangle and... It's Triangle and... Ooh, Triangle and... Oh, I could be Tiny Temple. I have purposefully not gone in there. And then Pineapple would just be needed for something else. Well, Igloo is dead, so we don't need to go there for anything. Huh. Oh, banana, I want that. I also need time to think. It's on wheel. I don't have any other wafts that aren't accounted for, aside from Galleon Boss, and that's locked behind DK. And that just gives me a green potion for Chunky Face. Unless the 40 bails me out. I don't think. Well, okay. Well, there is one hint that could be the thing. There is a one scouring in Helm. But that's extremely, way more likely to be referring to, like, the fairies at the end. I find that I've had like the past 2 or 3 seeds, or at least 4 or 5, let's say. There's been a handful of cases where it's just fairies have random potion I don't need. Alright, buy this, all 3 of you. I need that. I need that 40 hint. No, I can rule out Totem, or I can rule out Beetle Tower, because the Chimpy Charge stuff is only to 8. Totem is a 3/8. So that isn't it. That doesn't explain. Alright, the rocket makes sense for the 3/8 stuff, so I'd be pineapple and oranges, but that doesn't get me anything. I didn't get anything in Chunky's 5 door, so maybe I need to be in a tiny. I think it's just go back to Aztec. The Jape's lobby entrance item. Oh, you mean Monkey Port? Yeah, I figured. Come on. I don't need that hint. Alright, I know this region said I just want another GB, which I'm not getting. Actually, hold on, is it facing this way where the... Oh, how did I get that? Oh, is it just not doing with Diddy? I can't tell. Hi. Found the bean. Bean's useless. Who would've thunk? Okay. Let's go solve that tiny temple issue. That gives me to 3, that's one thing. But I have all the means of going up to Helm. Alright, I'm gonna... I have all the means of finishing Helm outside of the GB count. So if the potion up there is important, and it's like Feather or something... Oh! I have a purple potion on Winch. Feather is on Winch. I need to find Peanuts now. Oh! Balls. Oh, god damn it. Wait, no I don't. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't. Wait a minute. I could do a funny. Yeah, haha. I found it. The idea. It's go do the other thing. Nice. Yeah, watch I solve this whole mystery and just up here is a Peanut thing anyway. Get up. Definitely. Totally just Peanut, and definitely not also several other things. Okay, there's key 3. Okay, that's solved. Which means pineapple is definitely to 8 in some form. I whiffed. I was too far one way. I was like, alright, let's try to count by going the other. I beefed it. Anyway, welcome to Questionable Texture Room. I feel like this room is just not rendering its floor textures correctly. Like, look at these dotted lines, and it's kind of like split into like 2 columns, but like on alternating pixels. It's like almost mip-mappy like, but not like totally. Like something's just borked with them. Alright, that's key 3 solved. Okay. Let's just say Peanuts is in Helm. Let's say Peanuts is in Helm. Can't believe I completely forgot that, like, I have a known purple potion on Winch. You'd think I would have kept that slightly more in the front of my mind. Also, Krem is dead as hell. But, potions, please. Or not potions, please. GBs, please. Okay, that's not it. That isn't it. That is a 2% in Helm Lobby. If it was to anything... I mean... No. It wouldn't be Peanuts to Feather to etc. because DK locks the other one of those moves. And he wouldn't... That can't be Peanut is what I'm trying to say. That cannot be Peanut. Because otherwise... How do I get out of this? Yeah, can't be Peanut. If it was to anything else, it would be Pathed, and then the Jape Shop to Just Chunky wouldn't exist. Alright. Wait, what? That's the other Jape's shop. Interesting. So coconut's needed just for one of the other chunky moves. Metal. Trombone. A triangle! Alright, if it's not on Diddy's own room, I can't reach it just yet. Not without a bunch more GBs. Alright. Well, if we can do the rooms while we're up here, we'll do the rooms while we're up here. As long as I just don't get 2%ed again. Oh, of course these art potions aren't anything. The medals aren't in the pool, you dumb fuck? Okay, yeah. That's why it's been so likely. Because, you know, you can't have them anywhere else. They're always on the ferries. Or it could be on the arena. Crowns are in the pool. If I didn't whip one of those stars, that would have been it. Okay. The potion is either on the arena or the two fairies. I don't know why I keep forgetting the medals aren't in pool, and that affects the helm lasers.
Welcome to bonus stage.
But it could still very be the case it's on the arena. Alright? Like, the arena only wants Blastomatic turned off. It doesn't care whether or not there's enough GBs to get into the second helm door. Nice. What really sucks is I'm doing maze games and DK's still locked behind wheel. Race wheel odd. Arcade, yeah. That's the only tiny checks that exist. Whenever you check the boss is dead. I can't keep my the anticipation up. I need to check this. Because if it's on fairies, I'm way more confident I can't reach it right now. Yep. Okay, it's on fairies. Which, do I have 60 GBs available, technically? Oh my god, I might. I might have 60 available. Whew, I am very interested, though. No, it's Peanuts to 8.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, exactly. Medals are not in the pool. The only if it's something is in helm, it's either on fairies or the crown. Yeah, it's the thing I'm forgetting. Yeah, this is the S3 CLO proposal. The superior S3. IMO. Get back here. I was gonna say, yeah, that was a really late shockwave. I would have been shocked if it actually hit. Why is Chimpy charged to 8? Why would Chimpy charge me to 8? Okay, that's why. That's why Peanuts is being hinted somewhere. Because this is a... No, this is a feather. Okay, yeah, because feather's on there. Okay, yeah, Chimpy charge. No, that doesn't help. I just guess I just follow 8 hints. But like I'm out of 8s. Alright, well, in that case, let's go ignore all that, and instead... let's go legally do this check, and not think about where the hell Peanuts is. If I had to wager a guess where I think Peanuts is, actually, I did orphan some castle shops. It could just be raw unhinted down there, which would make so much sense. It really doesn't even have to be just on a castle shops. I didn't go underground. I grabbed Tiny, grabbed Triangle on 10% dirt, and dipped. And then I still need to accumulate so many more GBs. I think that's definitely my current weakness with these settings is that at a point I stopped picking up GBs because I didn't enter all my levels, even though I should very much still be picking up GBs. I still have, like, 14 to account for? Alright. Now let's go factory and start figuring things out. I will live with the fact that I do not have peanuts. And if there's a second requirement for it, then whatever. But really, I think that's just an excuse for me to go do Castle. That I have 2 shops and all of Underground left still to be done. I still have a lot of things to do in the seed period, right? I still have a Galleon boss to green. There's Bongos down in Jape's shop, and then Bongos leads me to Gone in some capacity. Or flip the other way around. We're not Gone, Punch. I have Gone. Not sure why I've taken the wide angle. I miss Lizard Man. His shots never betrayed me like this. Alright, well, there's 3 GBs right then and there. Let's go grab them. I mean, there's also one more thing on Main Isle somewhere. Ooh, it could just be on the Chunky Rock again. Or actually on Meme. It could be on Meme Check. Not be that surprised. Alright, so... I think I go Japes first because I need to go grab Bongos, and I, along the way, think about Bongos since I need to go check. Which would be nice because I'll be immediately going to Galleon for the other potion. This is Bongos, which I'm gonna need for something. Okay. Bongos is my big question mark of the day. Why? Why Bongo? Why does Bongo? Well, that's one place for that. Alright, it wasn't unhinted down there. It was, I guess, leading off with a barrel throwing hint. You see how you get dude on James Underground. Damn! Ooh, that's a yucky one. Also, why am I here now? I should be in Galleon. I have a boss to go do, and I guess like a 5-door ship to go search, because I need to figure out why I need bongos for a thing. It's just a chunky. Where am I going? Where am I going? I take neither? Have I been in Lighthouse area? Have I met Kevin? I'm not sure I have. Also, I guess this purchase exists. What the hell is this? Coconut. That'd be nice. Right, this is 52. I know Diddy Chunkies are not worth. DK and Tiny is yet to be proven. So we'll open these, then do boss. Come back. Yep. I was worried it was gonna be this one. This one takes a while. You fire way more than I remember you doing. Ba-da-ba. Your first sub 3 of your DKR career, congratulations! Good shit, good shit, good shit! Meanwhile, I have a Primate Punch to go find! Somewhere mysterious and locked by bongos. And from after that, I just grab GBs. And then actually go open Helm. Blasphematics off. I did that about like 10 minutes ago. It's a matter of just the rest of it. Alright. Am I turning my ass around and going back into Cave's Cabins? You lost your seed generation touch? I'm so sorry, Largra, that this is just simply not your season. You've finally, you've tipped the scales back out of your favor. You're jetting normal ass seeds now. Does that comment have anything to happen to do with the Blitz tournament race that's happening right now? That might be jet and easy and maybe also done. Well, congratulations. You've lost you've lost the mantle of worst seed generator. And now we can entirely shift the blame to Sarah. What are you doing here, Strong Kong? Go away. I'm looking for GBs. Buzz off. Yeah, for S2, but S2 doesn't exist anymore. We can't play S2 if we wanted to. It is simply not there. But I'm sure in S4, you can make your comeback. When hopefully this time it will actually be CLO. Which has way more open opportunities for shenanigans. I did find the bean. It was on one of the bosses. I didn't do it because I think I literally didn't have DK at the time. So I couldn't have done the boss if I wanted to. I think it was actually this boss. I think it was actually Cave's boss. I don't know about sad but understandable. I agree, sad. But I don't know. These seem perfectly fine. I've done 3 of these now. They're all finishing at around the 140 range. That's still a good time. There we go. There's the move. $136. Oh, yeah, it's good. CLO is not the problem. Bad seeds are the problem, and we can't fix bad seeds. So we should just choose the more interesting option. The seeds are gonna suck, at least have them be interesting. Oh, I just realized, if Balam's able to modify the model for the chip to actually get the required slam correctly, how much longer till he can randomize this puzzle? Because it's also part of the room. Any other shops in this level that I cared to remember if they had GBs on them? I feel like I've done all of them. Okay, so that's what? It's gonna be 56. I need a few more. 4 more after this arena. In the blueprint dump. Chuck is gonna hope he's on. Oh, you can't bounce on them. Wow, these enemies suck, actually. I don't like them anymore. Let's not do that room. If we're trying to do quick ones, might as well do these. Can't do the other cabins, because I've already done the rest of them. GB, perfect.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, 3 more after this. Hopefully DK's shooting cabin. There are some other quickies and aisles I haven't done. The peanut cage out of lobby 5, I don't think I did. I didn't have a PTT to get. I didn't have the peanuts to get across. Yeah, that's why I didn't do that. Roof dirt also could be it. What else? Anything down in Castle? Again, I really should have done a more thorough underground. Which is to say, an underground at all. I went straight to greenhouse and never went under. Hey, streamer, have you considered not sucking at this? Oh no. I need GBs, and I need them now. I already did the display in the middle. I think the shops are completely flushed out. I did the caves lobby splat because for some reason I didn't. Okay, there's one. I'll need to find 2 more. Hey, look at that shop I was just running past. Nope. Okay, that'd be 1, and 1 sounds like enough to gamble somewhere else. Alright, let's go gamble on aisles. Do our turn in there. Now let's gamble in the Snides room. Can't! Well, I mean, there's this strat, I think. Yeah, that works.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, so speedy up E1E. Cool. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, get this blueprint, cash in these 6 GBs, go up to Helm, open the door, grab key 8, do the boss. And just think, if I'd grabbed that GB on Mushroom Exterior like I was supposed to at the time, I wouldn't have had to do that. I would have had so many better early routing choices if I had just grabbed that 1 GB, because I was off on Trophiskoffs by 1, 3 or 4 times, I think. And all because I missed. Fell off the mushroom before grabbing the GB off from one of the Kasplats. Oops. And also, really should have just done the easy checks in Underground. There's like a bajillion of them. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, there's 60. This will be like a... What phases? Lanky, DK, Chunky. Those are kind of long. Like a... Yeah... 152? It's really just Lanky Face, that's a long one. Let's say 150 and a half. Anyway, what color of the potion is up here? Blue. Lol. Came all the way up here early thinking, okay, there's a potion in Helm. It could be on any lasers, it might be the peanuts I'm missing, it might be the etc, etc. No! Because medals aren't in the pool, so the only thing it can be is on Arena or those two fairies. And hey, would you look at that? Once again, it's on the fairies! Bum-ba-da-bum, bum-ba-da-bum, bum-ba-da-bum. The ickiest part of this seed was Peanuts so deeply buried in a hint. Like, the only hint that is pointing is Mini Monkey, which got me Rocket, which gets me Barrel Throwing, and Barrel Throwing gets me into Japes Underground. To get me required Feather for Tiny Helm, but also to get DK on Winch. And the issue is that, like, you know you're following a path to 8, but also you resolve that path to 8 with the Rocket Barrel. So you really have to just think on your toe. I only found it because I just wanted extra chibis. I was more than content using literally anyone else's gun for that. For Winch. I guess my actual closing, because I'm just thinking about if I want to do a forward seed, and the answer is, unless I get raided in the next 20 seconds, probably not. These settings are fine. These are perfectly cromulent settings for a season-like preset. Just, like, exactly as is, just crank the TNS to 0, and then bam. There's no yucky bosses. There's no chance of having like a 3-Kong to Helm on like a 60 because you have the Trough or the Helm door behind it. To still require 60, but not, you know, have an astronomically brutal GB count. Don't have to have Vines Casino. You start with it. Then good settings. I don't see why they didn't make it in. I don't see the part where it's like, yeah, it's just not ready. Okay, I actually was giving myself a bit too much credit. This is going to be about a 151. Nice. What the did I do here? Chaos control? Oh, I'm just not on the pad. That's what happens. I was just flat out not on the pad and it paused. I was off by like a pixel. Like, is this some sort of like weird rim tech? Where they just don't get a camera angle? Alright. Let's go save the log. I wanna see what move that wasn't Helm. Alright, anyway, Gordia Glab is the Galleon Arena. Wasn't going back for that anytime soon. Simeon Spring is on Lanky Matching Game. Again. I think something else in the previous seed was also Matching Game. We didn't have anything on Beetle. I don't know what those fairs are trying to tell you. Orang Stand is the Japes Crate, locked by Coconut. Obviously, I'm not going back for that for a while. Sprint is the one that's on the end of Helm. And Balloon is the Castle Splat near Cranky, or Candies. So if I'd actually gone underground, I would have found it. And the other missing item I have is Homing Ammo, which is, that was the one that was on Helm Lobby. We saw that earlier, and then we're like, yeah, that can't be the peanuts I'm looking for now, can it? Because it was the 2% minigame, which needed Hunky and Punch. So I knew I didn't have to use it for anything. And then we, you know, which boss was it? I think it was the Caves boss for the Bean. Yeah, it was Caves boss for Bean. Alright, I remember. Dope. We did it, gamers. Anyway, thank y'all for watching for my fun little experiment where I just say CLO S3 was good, actually, for 6 hours. I would have, maybe I would have gone for a set of 4th if, like, I wasn't going an hour later than I wanted to, because I had to buy a new monitor. And obviously, that delays a few things. Anyway, next stream Wednesday. I hopefully won't have to delay due to another monitor purchase, because it'll just be Twilight Princess, and I think that's just doing fine. Yeah, but, dude, like, all the times I've complained about my apartment location, there's a Canada Computers, like, that is literally like a 6-minute walk. So I walked in, found the cheapest 1080p monitor I could find, walked back, and it's like a 20-minute trip. And then it's just me wrestling with, like, my setup for the remainder of the time. Right? I'm in a good location. It's just a really shitty building. Because the only thing this monitor needs is to display OBS and Discord. Right? I don't need the biggest, bestest, hardcoreiest stats. I need it to... this is basically like a work monitor that does Excel. Except my Excel has audio turntables on it. But anyway, and then on Saturday, more Monkey Game. Maybe more CLO propaganda. We don't know. Anyways, who's in the category? Well, Caveira's got a 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, and then Etta didn't finish. Obio's doing their tournament match versus Adeline. Is there someone who is not neck deep in their own bracket match right now? Hoytley just started. Yeah, Hoytley just started a couple of months ago. Let's go rate him. Anyway, thank y'all again for my fun adventures in CLO propaganda with a... Oh, no, he can't buy the bean, dude! He doesn't have Donkey Kong! Oh, that's so sad.